Hello, hello. Oh my god, I can already tell my webcam might be a little laggy. I apologize. I think it's a bit toasty. It's a little bit toasty. It's a little bit toasty. But hopefully, we're going to be okay for the stream. I hope. We'll find out soon enough, though. But hello. And games. Hello. Fancy seeing you on Twitch now. Madness. Is everything smooth, by the way? Because there's only so much that I can see on my end. But I hope everything's okay. We'll just have to wait and see. Because I was messing around with a bunch of settings earlier, and I might have accidentally screwed a few things up. I mean, the fact I'm watching the stream, and that's actually that's some pretty poor latency going on right there. Oh dear. Let me just I'm just hoping that I'm not actually live right now. Is that actually the case? Or we're just really far behind? I'm gonna do a little thumbs up, and we can just test how far behind everything is. Oh dear. Yeah, I think this is really laggy. Oh no. I think we're doing a bad technical difficulties already. Oh dear. Let me have a gander. Yes, everything is smooth. That's got a bit of a delay going on. Oh no. Let's have a gander. I mean, YouTube's not like it, right? YouTube is having a bit of a history. But I hear music. Is the music too loud? The music might be a little loud. Let me lower the music down ever so slightly. And it's too loud. Okay, we'll lower that down. There we go. Ooh, this is a good sign. Pamela, hello. That means that over there, where the chat is, it's showing both Twitch and YouTube. So at least that's working. That's working. So that's good. But we're a bit delayed, which is not good. So let me see if I can figure this out. If there's anything I can do. Because I don't really want to restart the stream, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be a bit less than ideal to be doing right about now. Let's see. Because this is really... Oh my god, this is like ages behind. This is not good whatsoever. Not good at all. Oh, let's try that. Don't even know what I can do here. Am I just gonna have to stop the... Am I gonna have to stop the YouTube stream just to bring it over onto Twitch? Just so we can have a bit of a smoother experience? I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Until I can figure something out. Because it's really far behind. Like, really far behind. Overview alerts. Settings. Stream. No, that's all the follower-only bits. No, I don't need any of that. It's set to low latency. Alright. I am jumping right back into it, so hopefully things don't get screwed up. Okay, that Twitch is already much closer to what it should be. I'm going to do a little thumbs up. See how long it takes to react. Okay, I think we're in a better position. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, double thumbs up. Let's see how much of a delay that is. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with this. So now I'm gonna have to restore the chat. We'll pop this out once more. Pop out chat. just so I can read everything and be sure everything is golden. Okay, I'll just do another quick thumbs up. And we'll just see how much of a delay there is there. Testing this out. Oh no, there's already more of a delay. Okay, I mean, at this point, I don't know if there's really much I can do other than not stream on both platforms. It might just help. It might just fix itself over the course of the stream. But Pammy Pam, thank you for following. I'm gonna presume that's you from over on YouTube. I'm gonna guess. Is it? Hello? Maybe. Let me just set this down to 160p because I don't need to be watching myself. Yeah, it is. Wow. Hello. Thank you for coming over. Thank you. We're trying to get affiliate on Twitch as soon as possible so I can get some different perks and things like that. So I can get like different bits and bobs that I can make it more engaging basically over on there because there's just more stuff on Twitch and I want to do both ultimately. Ultimately, I do want to be able to stream on both things. But yeah, we're trying out the multi-stream while we're able to. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get some lo-fi going as well. So let's get this up and running, just so we've got a nice bit of music in the background. There we go. Raise this up so you can actually hear the music. And let me know. What is this emoji? That yeah, tell me about it. Do you reach out from both platforms? Yes. And, in fact, in theory, both platform chat, or the chat from both platforms, should show up on the screen. So, if I do a cheeky little testeroonie here, if this is still the right one, that should pop up on the screen. Oh, my webcam's gone as well. Where's my webcam? Wherever disappeared to. Oh, there we go. It was a little bit delayed, but it did show. And now I need to figure out what the hell's going on with my webcam. Where am I? This one is from Twitch, and this one is from YouTube. The YouTube is a little bit laggy. I will say that one. But at least we're able to show them. At least they are there. I don't know what's going on with the webcam. Let me just hide it. Can I hide it and bring it back? No, that's not working. Properties. All these webcams. Yes, I sent the YouTube one first. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit behind, but what can you do, really? Let's see, is this going to start working? I mean, it's showing up, so I don't know why it's not working now. I swear, it goes from one technical difficulty to the other, doesn't it? One day, I will have a smooth stream. I promise. I promise. But yeah, apparently today is not that day. Today is not that day. Tell you what, for a little bit of entertainment in the background, as little as it'll be, I'll get the old game we're working on playing in the background. There we go. We've got a little idle man. Yeah, cookie clicker game. Woo! Oh, Pedgit, thank you very much for following. Thank you for coming along. Yeah, we're currently, surprise, surprise, experiencing some technical difficulties. My face is meant to be on the screen right now. However, it's not. And I don't know why. Because, like, we can see here, the webcam's working. I'm here. It's showing me. But OBS is like, nah. So I'll tell you what, yeah, I'll stick myself in the corner here. We'll just pretend I'm there while I try and fix OBS. Because this is where I'll be anyway. So hello, welcome everyone. Now I just need to find out why the hell this is happening. Is it something? It's not even showing up. Oh, I am so confused. So I deactivate and activate it again. Are you gonna like me then? No. Device default. Default, default, default. Let's get everything default. I don't know. Tell you what, I'm gonna close this down. Bye. And we'll do a little switcheroo on Gato Cam. There we go. Oh, I didn't even close it properly. Let's close that properly. Quick camera hub. There we go. Now if we open it up again. Okay, that's connecting. There we go. Way! I'm back! I'm back! And I'm raring and ready to go. It's fixed. Who would have thought the old turn it off and on again trick would work? Yay, webcam. Yeah, exactly. Happy days. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm not 100% sure. We've got like a 5-second delay, but you know what? I can work with that. I can make that work. But how are we all? How are we all today? What's new? What is new? What's going on in your lives? Tell me everything. I'll just adjust this ever so slightly. I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out ever so... Just a smidge, shall I? There we go. There we go. I can make this ever so slightly bigger. So it's not cropping my head. I can reach for the stars ever so slightly. Oh, one of these days, I'll have a proper setup. Things will work first time, and we won't need to stress out at all. It's just, unfortunately, today's not that day. Oh, you can't even... And I clicked out of Unity, so you couldn't even see the beautiful game that we have going on here. Look at all this. Look at all these people. I can like squish him. There we go. The delay that I'm looking at. It's crazy. Is my mouth and webcam delayed, by the way? Is it obnoxious to deal with? Life no good. Slept now, lost 12 hours, hype on gamedev. Life no good, slept now, lost 12 hours, hype on game. You spent 12 hours doing game dev? Or you spent 12 hours sleeping so you couldn't game dev? What's going on? Okay. I think we should be alright though. I'm just gonna log onto this real quick, just so I can hear the stream. And yeah, we'll test once more. Okay, the lag seems to be fine, at least on Discord, on Discord side, on that side of things. Okay, let's just. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, let's just. By the way, no, your camera's not delayed. Perfect. Life is okay. I spent 12 hours on game dev, then slept and lost hype. Oh no! What kind of game were you working on? Oh, also, let's. Do I need to raise my? I've raised my microphone up ever so slightly. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. That should hopefully be a little bit better for everyone. Life is okay. Been working hard to do YouTube shit. It's rather hard. Yeah, tell me about it. Technical difficulty after technical difficulty. After, like, everything's going wrong. Oh, I just can't, man. I just can't. And today's going to be an extra long stream as well. So I'm planning to stream for 5 hours, which is going to be a long boy. It's going to be a long boy. Oh, I've still got the bloody Discord going on. Let me mute myself. Where am I still playing? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Happy days. I think we're going to be good. I think the beginning of the stream is always just a bit hit and miss. Because I'm looking at everything now and it's saying connectivity and stuff is completely fine now. So maybe it's just the beginning of the stream. I have to let it warm up, essentially. I don't know. But yeah, I'm working on two games. Oh, shit. One is a roguelike where you mine some planets. The other one is just a particle life with a bunch more things. Awesome. Awesome. But why have you suddenly lost the hype? What's going on? Do you not like the ideas anymore? Are you just not vibing with the whole actually wanting to do the work? What is it that's holding you back right now? We'll see if we can do something to help that out. See if we can help you gain that motivation. Gain that excitement just once more. And I get this will be the final test I'm doing. I'm just doing a quick test, and it does pop up on screen. And then I'll just do the YouTube one test, and that'll take a second, but hopefully that'll pop up as well. Okay, I've literally got both. Okay, it did pop up. Awesome. I think we're ready and raring to go. I need a beverage because already my throat is killing. And this is gonna be a fun stream. I can already tell. If you weren't here yesterday as well, yesterday was the first time I did any multi-streaming, right? And LazyTeaStudios, the absolute mad lad that they are, do you know what they did? They started a stream of their own on Twitch. Just for 20 minutes, got a bunch of people in their stream, and then raided me. It was crazy. Crazy. We had almost, like, between YouTube and Twitch at the same time, we had almost, like, 35 people watching. Absolute madness. Love that man. He's such a good guy. I'm so glad that we started talking, start hanging out. We're buddies. We're very similar. It's very, very strange. So if you don't watch Dynam, like, go check out Dynam. LazyTeaStudios on YouTube, Twitter, whatever. It's also funny because if you donate to him, he feels really uncomfortable, and it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Even on that 20-minute stream he had yesterday, he had people donating to him, and he was so uncomfortable. It was comedy gold. That's great to get affiliate. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get affiliate. And the thing is, after yesterday, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there with the down below me, just here. We've got the sub goal, follower goal. We only need to get to 50. We're over halfway there now, thanks to you guys as well. Thank you so much for dropping the follow. And yeah, we've already hit the average viewers per stream, and the average chatters per stream. So we've ticked off half of the prerequisites already. And Hamza, hello. Hello. Sorry, I've got like both chats open at the same time, so if I do miss anything, I do apologize. I'm just dyslexic as all hell, so it might be a little bit tricky for me to just catch up with everything. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to keep up. I'm going to try my best, and we'll see what we can do from there. But yeah, we're making this little cookie clicker. It's not massive. Oh no, my internet is dropping as hell. Not even 1 megabyte per second. Oh dear. That's less than ideal. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with my stuff half the time anyway, either. Like, it's crazy. Like, I only... Get this right. So, I've been streaming. I've done, like, 10 streams at this point. I only realized 2 streams ago that on the other side of the room, there's an output for Ethernet. I have been using wireless internet this whole time, and I didn't even remember that I had a wired output over there. So yesterday morning, I literally spent a good like half an hour I had this 20-meter long Ethernet cable, and I've just been like fixing it to the wall so I can get along, just so I've got it. And I must say, it has made a massive improvement. The fact that I'm now able to multi-stream, I hope successfully. I mean, yesterday seemed pretty good, but we're gonna have to see how it balances out and just take the average basically. But things seem to be going all right. If I were to stream on only one of the platforms, would be golden. But the issues do start to arise when you start multi-streaming between a couple of them. But things seem to be going all right. I'm happy with how things are turning out. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But worst case scenario, what would you guys prefer if I had to choose one of them, Twitch or YouTube? Which one should I go for, do you think? Because we've got the whole situation with if I do it on YouTube, it helps count towards like getting monetized on that platform and all that kind of jazz, so I can start getting the ad revenue. I can set up memberships. I can get super chats going. A lot more opportunities for engagement. Also, things like selling merch on YouTube itself. And I'm here to represent with like the Amber's Tale merch. But the thing is, if I do it, and there's also a lot more discoverability on YouTube, naturally. However, on Twitch, I can get monetized a lot easier. A lot easier, and it's basically all the same things. There's a lot more interactivity, there's a lot more options for engagement, but there's more potential to make a little bit of money on Twitch with things like Prime subs, all that kind of stuff eventually. And ultimately, if I'm wanting to do this as a full-time thing and make game development and speed up the whole process of producing Amber's Tale, unfortunately, money is required. And I'm currently bootstrapping it, so it's fine. It just means I have less time to engage with you, the community, which sucks, because I absolutely love doing these streams. It's been awesome. Do what's better for you. YouTube is easier to grow on. Twitch is better for revenue. Exactly. And the thing is, either way, I'm going to be streaming. I'm still always going to be uploading my devlogs and doing my shorts and stuff on YouTube. That's not going to stop. That's always going to be there. But it's just a case of if I have to then choose between one. Yeah. Yeah, what if you stream on Twitch, then repost the stream on YouTube as a video? That's a good point. That is something I could do. The only issue with that is the fact it wouldn't segregate it within the actual algorithm. And technically speaking, because when I live stream on YouTube, it's got its own classification. In fact, I'll just pull it up to show you, because I'm just terrible at explaining things, is what usually goes on here. So let me pull this up. Get YouTube, your channel. Here we go. So here, you can see, when I've got my videos and things, it's all in here, and any live streams are here. Now, this is good, because it keeps things segregated, whereas if I start to upload them as videos, it'll dilute this, and I want this section to be where all the devlogs are, so it's condensed and easy to kind of follow along with. The other issue as well is naturally live streams don't get as many views whatsoever. Like, they still get good views, don't get me wrong, and because of the nature of it being a live stream, you know, you work your way through it that way. However, it could mess with the YouTube algorithm with getting my devlogs promoted, because it'll look at my live stream videos and basically say, oh, well, they're not very popular, he must be shit. Could you make VODs, could you make a VODs channel and separate it? That is the other option as well. But then the issue is to get people between the different platforms. If you segregate it too much, it can screw with the crossover, essentially. What's your favorite tea? Right. So I love Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold is my go-to if I have a cup of tea. But you can't really go wrong with just regular Yorkshire as well. But Yorkshire Gold is just like, it's just a step up ever so slightly. That's my favorite tea. What about you? What are your favorite teas? Because I'm not really a herbal tea drinker. My missus is. She loves her like herbal teas, her Earl Greys. She makes homemade tea and everything. But that's not really my ironically enough cup of tea. But yeah. I'll be back. The dog's going insane for a walk right now. No worries. I'll see you in a bit then, Pidgeot. Yeah, there's just a lot of different options. There are a lot of options that we could go for. It's just going to depend what's going to be best for the community at large, generally. Oh, my webcam is acting up. Oh dear. And speeding up. It's not... I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. I don't really like tea. Honestly, I don't drink anything. Not even juice. Not even water. Water's got no flavour. Oh, the webcam is messing up big time. I'm going to have to stop this one, aren't I? Let me go into the effects. Can I just add a blur instead? Is that going to be nicer? Is it going to prefer that? Potentially? Oh, it's really laggy. Really laggy. I've got the blur thing going on. So if I come to Epoch Cam now, let's turn that off. Are we just going to have to do this? Are we going to have to do this? Is this what's going to happen? I think we're just going to have to. Let's just bring this down a little bit. We'll move the follower goal. Oh, we'll keep the follower goal there, actually. And then I'll just come along and move myself. The green screen just doesn't seem to be working. And that's fine. I need to, like, adjust myself and zoom in ever so slightly. Oh, now isn't that a sight? Jesus, you don't want to be coming this close, do you? Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? Yeah, let's zoom that right back out. We don't want to be traumatizing anyone on these streams. There we go. I think that should be all right. Hopefully that'll stop the... Honestly, we just can't get through a stream without there being issues, can we? I don't drink foolish liquids, if that's what... That's fair enough. Yeah. Tea, honestly, basically anything caffeinated or anything like that. Just keep things pure. I get that. See, I'm a bit of a naughty boy with that. I drink Pepsi pretty much exclusively. And I know I should just drink water, but I don't. I don't know. It depends. I'm usually in the mood for certain things. I've got decaf Pepsi, which is what I'll be drinking for the rest of the stream, so I can actually sleep tonight. Because the weekend's going to be very important to me. I'm going to be spending it with the missus, and I need to make sure I'm alert and I'm ready. I can be a good partner and be there for her. So that's why I'll be drinking the decaf stuff today. Because we're going to be playing some Everdell, which, if you don't know, is an absolutely amazing board game. Which is this beaut right here. Yeah, Everdell. Trying to like figure out where my webcam is. There we are. Really cute city builder. I absolutely love it. You like build your own little town with different like woodland critters. Very Amber's Tale. Very Amber's Tale vibes, you know, with all the woodland critters and all that kind of palaver. I just realized I'm gonna have to zoom out just ever so slightly again. Just so I'm always in the shot. There we go. Because sometimes I sit up, sometimes I slouch, and it's just gonna... The better the odds of me being in frame, I guess, is what we should be going for. It's a shame we can't go with the green screen, but you know what? This works fine. This works fine. But, with this being a longer stream, I'm gonna be excessively disappointed in myself if I don't get some work done. So shall we give it a go? Shall we try and get a little bit of work done today? How about that? So what I wanted to do with this, so we've got the little house and we've got the buttons working here. My first point of interest is I want this to be able to be like activated and deactivated, which is essentially if you click on the house, show the settings within it, and if you click away, obviously like don't in a way. So that's gonna be the go-to. Now I know there's a couple different ways I could do that. But I also need to figure out how, like, maybe getting a timer system so it'll fade away after a certain amount of time, or making an array of all the different options. Because the thing is, we're not just going to have one of these, for example. We might have multiple. So there could, I mean, there we go. On the house, there could be multiple different ones. So there could be one here as well. And I only really want to be showing the one that I'm clicking on. So, it's gonna be a tricky one to contend with. So let me think about how I could do this actually, because I'm not 100% sure. We'll get the in working. I think I should write a separate script for hiding and such, all these different bits. Parameter does not exist. Global event handler. What are you? What even is? Oh, selectable. Oh yeah, I set something as selectable, didn't I? Somewhere. I was starting a new script in some capacity. It's the innkeeper. Did I just select? one of these or set one of these up to not do anything? No. I don't know what's going on. I'll just clear them. Forget that it even existed. It's all right. So we've got the two different houses. I mean, yeah, first and foremost, let's apply the override. So this is all normal. Okay. Clear that. The animator highlighted normal, all that kind of stuff. So that's fine because that's for the buttons. Different buttons. So that's all right. Let's duplicate this over so we got a frame of reference for both of them as well. Global call event handler. That's just parameter quote does not exist. Well, you don't have anything set up on the event trigger, and this is the spawner. So I don't know why that's coming up, to be honest. I just got something in a random script that's like not linked up. So it's not this. Destroy is fine. NPC movement is fine. Building is fine. NPC is fine. Base, resource manager, clicker. It's all there. I don't know what it wants from me. All right, we'll just forget about it. Pay no mind to it. No mither. Spawner manager doesn't do anything. I think that's a redundant script at this point because I put all that functionality into the actual NPC script itself. So that's unnecessary, wholeheartedly. Let's have a look. All right. Got the box on here. So if I wanted to click on the building, I kind of need it to be on this building script, don't I? And each building is going to have a UI element attached to it. So, did you do the art yourself? Nice pixel art. No, this isn't myself. This isn't my pixel art. This is a pre-made set that I found on itch.io. I'll get a link for you now, just in case you're interested. Really, really cool. I mean, I did the buttons myself, so the animations and stuff like that is stuff that I've done. But the actual pixel art isn't mine. So if I type in Gothic, be around here somewhere. Gothic. It is a pack created by this creator here. It's not this exact one. In fact, no, I'll just go to their profile. There we are. Let me pull up the YouTube thing. That is a link to the creator. So if you go onto their profile, you'll be able to find this, plus there's a couple different packs that kind of work with it. It's all part of their Gothic situation. So it's worth giving it a good look. Because they've got some really, really cool sets. Really, really talented artist. Really talented artist. Alright, so we need this to go in the builder. So let's get a public on mouse down function. We need to make sure... Oh, let's get rid of that. This should be set to trigger. It is. Awesome. On mouse down, we'll just do a quick little debug just to make sure that this is going to work. Rest. I will just make sure that now at this point, when we run, if we click on either of the houses, we should get a little console message saying that we've impressed. Just so before we start making any functionality, make sure that the foundations work, you know? Okay, so if we click this, we should get a console. It does. There we go. Parameter does not exist. But we've got press there. So if we click on either of them, it'll come up. Perfect. But if I click anywhere else, we don't. Awesome. Happy days. Okay, so we know that this works. Lovely. Thank you. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's have a look. So I'm going to need a reference to the actual UI itself. So public game object, UI element. There we go. Element. That doesn't look right. Is that how you spell element? That can't be how you spell element. That doesn't look right. It is how you spell element. Fair enough. I don't know. That just looks weird to me. That just looks strange. Well, it is what it is. If it says it is, then it is. I'll go with it. Public almost down. So we want to, by base, set the UI element dot set active to false. So by default, it shouldn't be awake. And if we click on it, we're going to set it as true. Okay, so let's give this a go. So if we run this up now, the UI element should only show if we click on the actual building, which is perfect. I'm going to have to figure out what this error message is. Oh, I didn't assign it, of course. Let's go into the house. We'll come along, and this is the in script. So we need this to always be running. This always needs to be running while the in's there. So we can set the pivot to be the game object. Because if we deactivate this, then the actual in functionality won't work. Is that fine, though? Because all this does is spawn stuff. Wait, have I got this in the in functionality? Have I got the on mouse down in here? No. Oh, either way, it's probably to get it. Probably better to do it in the building anyway, because we'll need it for everything, not just the in. So I'm all right with this. So we'll go in to the house, and we'll set the pivot point to be the UI element, because if this is basically just where it comes from. It also means that we could maybe translate it later on down the line, but if we deactivate that, that still deactivates everything, because it's all parented to that pivot point, which is fine. And then because we've set that, we'll need to apply all, just so it applies to both of the houses, not just the one. Lovely. So let's have a look, see if this works. There we go. Both of them are down. And if I click on this, it'll show the element. There we go. All right. So now I want to set it so if I click on it again, then it'll deactivate. But do I also want it to automatically generate a list of all the different bits and bobs? Or how do I want to do this? Maybe I'll just set it so if you click it again. I think that's just the easy way to go around this, isn't it? So if we go onto the building, we'll make a private bool function, and we'll call that is active. We'll set that to false by default, because we're setting it to false automatically, so that's fine. And if we click it, so I'm going to do if underscore is active is true. So if it is active, we're going to set it to false. And also set is active equals false. And then do else if not underscore is active. So if active is not true, then we'll set this to true, and underscore is active equals true. So that's a basic little toggle function that we've built there. So that should be fine. Diamond Shark, hello. How are things going? What's new? How are things? We've got the multi-stream set up. And I think over on the far side over there, we might even have all the different chat messages working for both YouTube and Twitch. Epic stuff. It's all good, thank you. Oh, Diamond Gamer, have you brought both your accounts over? That's crazy. Crazy sauce. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy, as you can see, but it's there. It's there. And it's the same with Twitch. So you can say hi on Twitch as well, and that'll show with it. Hey! Definitely not against Twitch terms of service. But we're doing it anyway. For short, you could do is active, is not. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, it's the same length of stuff, really. True. I think this is just a bit more readable, though. And I'm bad at coding, so I'd rather have... I'm bad at coding and dyslexic, so I need the most readable shit there is. You know? Like, even the reason as well that I put underscores for, like, all these kind of stuff if I've got actives is so it's easier for me to see that question mark. Like, also, it's just good, like... It's just good, like, code practice to have, like, consistent constraints and things like that. But literally half the reason I put the underscore is actually so I can see if there is an exclamation mark beforehand. Because otherwise, I just wouldn't. And that's no fun. But let's see if this works. Let's give this a little bit of a test right now. So if we click on this, it shows if we... Okay, it didn't work, guys. It didn't work. But if I click on this, okay. That's all good. Why did that not work? If it is active... Okay, so by default, because it's false, it's going to do this. It's going to set the element to true and is active to true. And then on mouse down, if is active, which it is, it'll set is active to false and the UI element to true. Oh. False. There we go. So that should hopefully work. Jan666JJ, hello, hello. First time chatter as well. How are things? You new to the whole Lazy T scenario? Or if you come over from YouTube, or you just dropping by for a little bit of a chat. Hello, how's it going? What's new? And then we've got Carlton. Oh look, oh lol, 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 lol. Happy days. Yeah, we've got all this stuff going on. Look at that. It's working. YouTube and Twitch. Hell yeah. Honestly, that took me so long to figure out. I'm like, it's something else. Yeah, there we go. We've got the toggle system working, so we can click on and on off whatever we want. And then we can spawn as many things as we want. We can click on this or this. Well, this one. Oh, ooh. See, that should be active now. That's an issue I'm going to have to sort out. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, I found you from YouTube. Oh, epic. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. What if you make it multiply by -1 when you click him? Then when you add 1 and divide by 2, you can check it. You can check it to be active in the UI. True. I mean, the thing is with that, like, it's just easier with a bool to basically say, is it active? Because also I can literally just say, rather than messing around with numbers and having it, like, dividing by 1, -1, all that kind of stuff. I think that just gets a little bit too confusing when I can just say, is it active? Yes or no? You know? It's just a bit more readable doing it this way. And if I don't have to work with integers or anything like that, I try to avoid it just for readability. Because also for the sake of, like, say I gave this code to someone else, it's going to be pretty obvious that if this is active, realistically, I should go with, like, is... I should really, in fact, and I will, for good coding practice, change this to _is UI active. And let's just update all them. Because that's just a bit more readable. I should be able to pass this code off to someone and they know exactly what it's doing. So it's checking, is the UI active? If it is, yes, set it to false, and then set the UI to false, you know? Just all about readability. All about readability. Ooh, look. Yeah, exactly. It's all working. Got all these oohs, these ahs, they're all showing. And Bedget, hello, welcome back. How was it walking the dog? What kind of dog do you have, actually? I don't think I actually know. Not that I know many breeds of dog. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit more of a cat person. It's because I grew up with cats, though. I grew up with cats, which is why I'm a cat person. Nice. Not that I dislike dogs. Not that I dislike dogs whatsoever. Small white crazy thing loves the ball. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, so we click on this. That's all working fine. Now, why is this graying out? Especially when I have one of these. This should be lighting up. I mean, I can still spawn it, but why is it setting so it's always going dark? All right, so it's probably something to do with the animator here. So it's being disabled. Oh, if it's normal, which it should be. Go here. Is disabled. I mean, let's set that back to 0 as well. Because it should be enabled by default. So let's go into the in, because this is where we set it all up. Start. Oh, is it? Am I about to learn something? So if I do a debug.log here, is it because I'm enabling and disabling this script over and over again? So it's technically setting the button to be non-interactable every time I disable it. Is that what's going on? So we'll make sure to check the console here. Let's see what's going on. So if we click here, this will be like checked. Yeah. And if I disable it and enable it again, was checked still on 2? Okay, that might not be the case. What is this parameter? Parameter quote unquote does not exist. I don't know what these parameters are. Is there some kind of parameter on the villagers or something? Is that what's going on? Let me go onto the animator. Right, let's just jump in. I need to fix that issue because that's annoying me now. Let's have a look. Just another pilot here. As someone who doesn't know how to code, I can confirm I have no fucking idea what the hell he's saying. The parameter is something in the animator. Yeah, I need to check, but it's specifically on the actual villager itself. So I've come into the animator here, and then click on this. Is moving is the only parameter we've got. We go onto this component. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, list is empty. The list is empty. What's going on? What? Yes, that shouldn't even be the case. NPC? Yeah. Not showing anything. If I come here, these pressed are related to the buttons, so that's right. Selected trigger. I mean, let's get rid of that because we don't actually use the selected trigger. We only use the disabled, pressed, highlighted, and normal. So they're the only ones that we actually use. So let's go into this one. And that's all right as well. So why would that be? By the way, what's this game about? So this is a game that I'm making to basically educate myself a little bit. So generally speaking, I don't know if you've seen any of my other videos or anything like that, but I am actually my main project is Metroidvania, a pixel art Metroidvania called Amber's Tale. You can see it, there's a link in the description if you do want to see more about that. But I've taken it upon myself as a New Year's resolution to essentially diversify my skill set a little bit more, because I've only really worked on platformers. So I've basically been making a bunch of games, like a bunch of games here, little, very small scale things, all with an intention on focusing on a specific aspect of game development for me to practice. This one is basically a clicker game. A little clicker game that's going on. You can spawn in different NPCs and stuff, but my primary focus for this game generally is UI design and making functional UI, because I've never really worked with any UI components or anything like buttons. So getting buttons animated like this, getting things working generally is just, see, that works. That's what it's meant to do right there. That's meant to untick it. But now if I disable it, but now it's working. What? And this is why I need to learn. And this is exactly why I'm doing this, because I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, I'm just kind of working on little bits and basically teaching myself game dev, little component by little component, so I can apply what I've learned into my main project. And yeah, go from there basically. Madman, try asking it to show itself here. Which? Where? What? I'm confused. By the way, what's the game about? Yeah, some parameter is empty when calling it for the animated set ball. Yeah, like, selectable is being set there. I mean, I could just, let me tell you what, let me just do a Control F. And let's just search the entire solution for set bool. There we go. And let's just go through. And does it have to be, is it case sensitive? Set bool. There we go. We'll go through every single instance of set bool to see if we can find one that is empty. Okay, and we're just sticking with these two now. Is that it? It's literally just those two. Like, I don't know what's going on. Just wondering if you got the photos you printed. Fair enough. I'm going to presume that's a conversation between the two of you. I don't know why that's not working. But now also somehow I didn't really change anything at all, but has the issue I had fixed itself? So when I click on this, I spawn the innkeeper. That unlocks this. Now it's working. So it must just have been because I had the selected button there, and deleting that has made it work. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that whatsoever. Because I guess if that's working now, sure, let's go for it. I'm not going to complain. But yeah, now we're getting these, we're getting some passive updates, because each NPC basically spawns one resource for me. So that's happy days. And then, yeah, I think spawning in each of these, the innkeeper themselves, not only, as you can see by the little tooltip here, increases the resource gain from clicks by 1, and you start with 3 anyway, just because of how I set it up at the moment. So because we've got 2 innkeepers, it goes up to 5. So we're getting 5 resources per click, and each of these NPCs are generating 1 resource per second, which is being updated there. Happy days. I think this works. This works kind of functionality-wise. This is how I imagine programmers. I don't know how it works, but as long as it does, I'm not going to question it. Yeah, honestly, that's 90% of my game dev experience. Like, why is this working? I don't know what I did, but it suddenly fixed the problem. Sure, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. By the way, if you're ever going to make it, if you're ever going to make a game, always get testers that aren't you. Oh yeah, 100%. I've got quite a lot of play testers already. We've got a little Discord community if you're interested in joining, which is basically where I post about all the stuff to do with my other game. And yeah, it's really awesome. Got some amazing people in there. And then yeah, I like, testing is one of my biggest things that you need to be doing. And then, yeah, it's exactly what I did. There were some issues with the original demo that I released for my first game, where there were a bunch of, and I mean a lot of bugs. And back then, this is about a year ago that I released the first demo. The programming behind it was absolutely god-awful. I've at least improved it now, so we actually have things working. But yeah, playtesting is like one of the most important things you can do. John666, I'm going to go work on my project. See you next stream. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. See you very soon. And I hope everything goes well with your project. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. So yeah, like playtesting, like 100% one of the biggest aspects. Because not even just to see if things work or for bugs. You need to make sure that your game's actually fun. You know? Like, there's only so much, like, I personally, like, might find a certain aspect of game fun or balanced or anything like that, but, you know, if you don't get other people to play it, you're always biased, you know, when it comes to your own stuff. And sometimes you just need someone else to come in and say, like, this is really good, or this is really bad, and I don't find it enjoyable. Also with that, I think some people will not do that. They do. Yeah. Exactly. Like, if you think that people are going to ever, like, not do something, like, there was one, fine, I'll try and find it. It's in our Discord, because we had speedrunners of my original game. And in fact, here it is, right here. Right here. Right? This is the first demo. I put this in, I left this in, basically thinking, oh, no one's gonna do this. There we go. as she spawned on the other side. Because basically the way I had it set up is I have 2 little box colliders on either side of this, and depending on which side you've come from and jumped into the water would determine, in fact you can't actually see it because of where my head's at, can you? Let me just move that out of the way. There we go. So like over here, I've got a box collider here and a box collider here. So if you're coming from this direction and you fall in the water, it'll spawn you back here. If you come from this direction and you fall in the water, it'll spawn you back here. But because when you fall in the water, it applies a little bit of knockback to you, if you could, at the very last second after coming this direction, turn your player around so the knockback hits them, you could overlap with the box collider here, meaning that you're spawned on the other side. I was like, I can't be bothered fixing this because I'd have to redo the whole system, and I was in a rush because this game was actually one of my university projects. I was like, no one's going to do that. And I was just like, it wasn't intentional, but I did leave it in there on purpose. People won't walk through this wall. Trust me, they will. Oh yeah, 100%. And that's why, because it's with it being a metroidvania, right, that I'm making, my whole thing is like literally, I'm going to be having hidden rooms anywhere. I'll just load up the project, my actual main game project, so you can see what I'm talking about. I want hidden rooms everywhere. So I actually want people to be running into walls trying to basically test to see if they're there or not. So with that being the case, with people constantly trying all different things, it leaves me prone to, people coming in and breaking the game, running through stuff they shouldn't really be able to. So I need to be extra careful. So yeah, 100%. Like, Amber's Tale needs to be bug-free. Bug-free. So I'm going to make a very big conscious effort to make this possible. Is there a release window for Amber's Tale? No. Very, very far away. I'm going to put it that way. However, I am hopefully going to be getting some demos out soon. I know I say this all the time, but as you'll be able to see how much there is. Like, we've got a map design more or less ready to go, so it's just a case of content creating. Most of the foundation of the game is there. It's sorted. Oh, I've got to fly. Most of the programming foundation is there. We've got the different abilities. We've got the skill tree system in place. We've got all that kind of stuff. New demo equals speedruns. Exactly. Exactly. You've got to beat the E21 again, don't you? You've got to beat the E21. Alrighty. Where are we at? Yeah, we can start in this one. Let's have a gander. I'll just load it up. I've got the old controller ready and raring to go. So yeah, we've got this this base, right? Awesome. So yeah, I've got things like hidden rooms and stuff set up all over the place, like this, which are all, it's not really hidden here. This is a very obvious one because I'm trying to like, I'm doing a bit of player onboarding kind of situation. Oh, my webcam has stopped working. Oh, are we back? Are we back? I don't know if we're back. I'll just jump around. It's content. Why is this not liking me now? Oh, it's gonna speed up. Oh, it's coming back. It'll be there eventually. Oh, I don't know. See, this is the problem, right, with trying out different technology. What's up, Twitch chat? It's not working. It's a little bit delayed. Yeah, the YouTube chat functionality is very delayed. Whereas if I put something over in Twitch, Twitch test, that comes up almost immediately. But the YouTube one is it's a little bit delayed. So if you want your chat and stuff to show up a lot quicker, yeah, jump over to Twitch. There's a link in the description. Go have a look. But yeah, like my webcam just ain't working. It just ain't working. It's not liking me, is it? If I like close it and open it up again, is your camera dying? Yes. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Let me just close it down. I'll do the old turn it off and back on again. Let's see if that fixes it. Elgato. Because I could just use my regular webcam, but this one just looks nicer. You know? See, it's initializing. Is it going to load up? Oh. Oh. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. There we go. I don't know. Worst case, we'll just reset it every now and again, because this camera looks a lot cleaner when it is working. It looks a lot better than my other webcam, because the other webcam, oh, it's just bad. It's just bad. I mean, I could set it up and show you the difference, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Let me have a look, because it's down the back here. I'll plug this up and I'll show you the difference, and then you can just tell me which one you prefer. Bro, how'd you get 100 FPS on a game? It's because I'm also streaming. I've got 2 games loaded up. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm like, it's using about all of my CPU. The game itself actually runs a lot better. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to use this webcam, am I? Alright, I'm gonna have to close that down. Let me load up the other one. Webcam. There we go. Close that. As you can see, this is a lot less nice. This webcam is not as nice to look at. The colors, they're just a bit dirty. But if it's the best we've got, we'll just have to make do, because this one won't actually lag. But yeah, it's not exactly as clean looking, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could switch this around because I've got a little light here. Oh, I've got this little stream ring light thing. So let me set this to more of a white light. There we go. That might look a little bit better. There we go. I mean, no, it's worse. It's worse. If I set this to more of a warm color. Is that better? I don't even know what's good or bad at this point. Webcam 2.0 into the shadows. Yeah, we're degraded. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, let me see if I can add a little bit of a filter or something on, just so it's not, because I think the color balancing is just a bit off with this, which is why it looks a bit nastier, you know. So let me come along. I'll just adjust the I'll adjust this ever so slightly, just so I'm more centered. Let's see what kind of adjustments I can make. Go into filters. Oh no, I can just go into properties directly. And then configure video resolution. That's all fine. Color space is default. Because this is just a bit grainy, isn't it? Really. Configure this. So what would I want to? I want to increase the contrast. There. Now this is into the shadows. This is into the shadows for you. We want to decrease the contrast a little bit. Have it a bit more neutral. Lower the brightness. Let's get the white balancing adjusted like that. There we go. With the white balancing sorted, we can probably just lower the contrast ever so slightly. Add a bit of saturation. What's the backlight gonna do? Nothing much. And we can just increase the brightness a little bit. Just a smidge. Is that better? I think that's probably as better, as good as it's gonna get. So we'll just have to deal with this webcam, I guess. That's not the end of the world. It means I can look at my phone now, which is good. I'm not completely desolate. There we are. POV, that one drawing on exam. Yeah, honestly, like, I was so bad with some of my old exams. Like, I had to do, when I was doing my A-levels, I did general studies, and I'm not gonna lie, I really couldn't be bothered with general studies. So I put C for the multiple. There were 2 sections. There was an essay section, and there was a multiple choice section. For the multiple choice section, I put C as the answer for everything. And then for the for the essay section, I drew a picture of Kirito from Sword Art Online, because that's what I was watching at the time. Yeah, I did bad. Because I just couldn't be bothered with general studies. I like to debate things, but I'm not a diplomat. I'm not a political person. I don't really care about politics. But hey, that was just me. Don't do that. Don't do that on your exams, because your parents will be angry at you. They were at me. Not that they found out. They found out by the fact that somehow, by the way, for context, I got a D in that. Yeah, I got a D in general studies when I put C for everything on multiple choice and drew a picture of Kirito for the essay question. And do you know what the funniest part of that is? I got a breakdown of how the test was marked at the end of it. I got a single mark. I got 1 mark for the essay. So whomever was grading my essay was an absolute G because they gave me a single mark for my drawing. I didn't write anything. I just did the drawing and they gave me a mark for it. So they were an incredibly just cool guy. Just a cool person. What are you studying for uni? I have finished university now. Sad face. I studied game design and development though. Which is why when it comes to the actual game design side of things, I know what I'm doing, but I've never been much of a strong programmer. Which is hence why I'm starting to practice everything. But I can actually show this now. Now I've got a working webcam and we're just going to deal with it. I'll just bring this down ever so slightly. There we go. Now I've got a working webcam and I can tell you what I was going to say earlier. Yeah, there are going to be hidden rooms, things like this. This one's very, very obvious, purely just because it's purely because of player onboarding. Because earlier in the levels, you're going to be taught things like why the fact that you can destroy boxes and things like that through like just in-game interactions. So I want people to be walking into walls and figuring out, can I get in here? I want that to be something that happens. So I need to make sure that dashing, rolling, any of that stuff, nothing breaks it. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But for now, that is what it is. And yeah, you might be asking yourself, what was the magical source that makes this Metroidvania like unique? Well, it's the skill tree. It's the skill tree. We've got a skill tree in our game. You don't just get given an ability. You choose the order of the abilities you want to pick up. And yeah, that's going to be our USB. Bro, I drew a kiwi once and I got an F. What did I expect? Yeah, I mean, it depends. It just depends on what's going on in your life, you know? It depends what I get. If it was general studies, you would have got an E, you know? But no. Here you are with the F. Which uni? I don't know if I should really be saying that, to be honest, on the internet full of strangers where anyone could come and, like, find me. But, you know, it's a uni in the UK. Let me put it that far. It's a uni in the UK. But to be fair, there are quite a lot of unis that are doing game design development and just general game design courses these days. So it's pretty cool. Dynam! Hello, Dynam. You made it! Happy to see it. He's maintained the streak. Dynam over on Twitch. Yeah, go check them out. Absolute mad lad yesterday started a stream just so he could raid me. Crazy. Yeah, we've had to bail on the webcam, so we've got the shitty webcam. Until I invest in another one. Which is going to be a while because I have no money. I have none. Nintendo about to sue the shit out of this game. Holy moly, the game is looking great. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, we've got the skill tree going. That took me so long to figure out. Figuring out how to actually make the skill tree system took me ages, but we have it now, and you can upgrade the different abilities. You get to choose everything. Imagine Hollow Knight, but you can just choose where you go at any point as long as you're able to access the area. And if you want to go visit an area, you just basically say, oh, what do I need to go here? The wall jump. Well, let me go kill any boss that I can find, get the wall jump, and go there. You don't have to worry about it, because you get to choose. Choose your own narrative. Choose your own story. Progress things how you want to progress. I'm giving you complete freedom. Indie Gamiacs, hello, welcome back. How are things? How have the streams been going? Absolute, just another pilot here. Absolute mad lad. Literally. Oh, hello. Hello, you right? You can come in. You can say hello if you want. No. My missus has just walked in and scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was breaking in.
Sorry, I messaged you. I was like, just in case I messaged you, just in case you think someone's...
Fair enough. Hello to the missus.
Where's the camera?
The camera's there now. I'm just using the webcam.
What happened with the other one?
Your head's popped off. There you go. Squat down just a little bit more. There you go. Have the mic. Take over. You're more entertaining than I am.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. You do. Into the shadow. Exactly. Into the shadows. I'm fading away, guys. It's all right. The webcam.
How many views? Oh, okay.
We've got a few different people going in. Did you bring biscuits?
That's the most random thing ever. Why? What?
I mean, we're all British people
Oh,
here.
biscuits with
Biscuits.
a good
Yeah.
cup of tea.
With a
Yeah.
good cup of tea. So you just on break from work now? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:20.
How long have you
Crazy.
been on?
I mean, it started off a bit janky. I'm not gonna lie. Things didn't go amazingly well at the beginning. I've given up on the webcam.
Yeah.
Because it was messing up big time. So yeah, we've been going on about an hour and a half at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's the long stream today, guys. We're going until 5 o'clock, basically until the missus gets back from work again.
Wait a minute. You're doing the chores, right?
I'm doing the chores, don't worry. You finish at 5:30, I'll finish at 5. Gives me half an hour to do all the chores.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Literally comes home just to tell me to do the chores.
Literally, I came just to make sure.
But yeah.
I'm not that evil.
Oh,
God.
no, I wanted to be here earlier, but I've had an absolute nightmare of a night. Oh no, what was going on? Didn't fall asleep until 8 a.m. because of how much you were coughing. Oh no. I hope you start feeling better soon though. I'm gonna leave the stream on while I work on my game. Oh, good to see. Oh, welcome back again, Jan. Welcome back. There's been all sorts. Let me catch up with these things. All good, thanks. Hello, Into the Shadows. The webcam went into literally. I'm currently also working on my game, so I'm gonna keep it open in the background. Amazing, and thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. Hey, Dynam. Oh, Dynam, both in Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Look at you, multitasking. Absolute mad lad. Have I got... There we go. Let's increase the music just ever so slightly. There we are. Where's the cup of tea? You know what? I might go ask one. Do I ask for a cup of tea? Is that cheeky? Oh, Indie Gameax, thank you for following. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to get more. That's centered a little bit, don't I? Let's get that a bit bigger so we can celebrate the Indie Gameax following. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dynam's back. Dynam is always here. Dynam is an absolute mad lad. They have come to every single stream. Also, just in case you weren't there yesterday, Dynam and I, we're going to be collaborating. Yeah, we're going to be making a game together. How's Restream going for you? I'm not actually using Restream. I found out an even better way of doing it. Well, not better. Well, I discovered a way that I'm able to do it, right? So I had an issue with the bandwidth, didn't I? Turned out, on that wall over there, unbeknownst to me, there's a wide internet, port. I just didn't even realize it was there. So I got my 20-meter Ethernet cable and I'm traping it from one side of the room to the other. So now I have Ether. So I'm basically just multicasting. I'm streaming both at the same time. It's using all my bandwidth, but you know what? It is what it is. So yeah, and it just means I've got a bit more freedom generally. And what about the chat? The chat, now that is, where's my mouse? The chat, I'm merging it together on screen using a bot called Botrix or something like that. Let me check my my history real quick, and I will tell you exactly what it is. Manage history. That's Restream, because I was using it on Restream originally, but then I found this other one. Yeah, Botrix. This one. So yeah, I'm using this essentially, and it basically merges the different chats together, so I can put it on screen. There's a bunch of different things. It was plug and play to set up. It was really, really easy, so I recommend giving it a look. And yeah, the only issue with it is YouTube comments take there's a bit of a delay for them to appear on screen. Over there. But Twitch, it pops up straight away. It's pretty good. How long have you been doing it? Streaming or this game? If we're talking about streaming, about 3 weeks. This is actually my second Twitch stream ever. Yesterday was the first. And then when it comes to this game, it's a bit of a weird one because this game started off as a university project. So I started off making this and then kind of expanded it from there. So like I've been working on and off for about a year at this point, give or take. Probably about a year and a half, there and abouts. You better do the chores right. This camera looks better than yesterday's. I mean, it works. I think that's the fact. That's the most important thing. This camera actually works. It's not, but I was using it. I was using the same one as yesterday earlier on. But because this is an actual dedicated camera, the quality isn't as good. I need to work on the color grading a little bit, and just getting some general lighting bits set up. But at least it's live, it works, and it's not like breaking everything anymore, which is nice. Oh, watch out, the streaming on both platforms. YouTube doesn't like it if you're live on both platforms. Not thinking you should stop. To be fair, I think YouTube's actually all right with it. It was Twitch that had the problem for the most part. YouTube is actually all right, unless you have an exclusivity contract, which I don't. Twitch was the one that was basically saying that you can't multi-stream. But now it seems to be fine. They've updated their policies, so it's all good. Yeah, YouTube don't care whatsoever. They just want a slice of the apple, and as long as they've got a slice of it, then they're all right. Plus, live streaming isn't their primary focus, so there's no point, especially where they don't offer as many services as Twitch when it comes to live streaming. They wouldn't get anyone using the platform if they enforced exclusivity. But I have one question about promoting a game. Are YouTube Shorts good for doing promo? It depends, right? YouTube Shorts are really good for reach. So you will reach more people and your game will get more eyes on it. But for actually promoting your game, you actually want to, generally speaking, you want to showcase in lots of different ways. You want to kind of do, if you're using YouTube, that is, I'd recommend doing long form content because people will actually care more about your game if they're watching long form content about it, because they spend more time engaging with it. If it's just a couple shorts, they'll spend a couple seconds engaging with the game, which isn't enough to build up much of an emotional kind of connection to it, you know? So I would use shorts to get subscribers and get people in, and then use long form content to basically keep them there and actually use it to promote your game and get them to engage and get those wish lists and that kind of stuff. So it's using a bit of a hybrid of different things, but ultimately all you want is wish lists. If you can get that and you can maintain it, no one can argue. Yeah, there's a game, BOPL Battle, that's got millions of views and thousands of downloads just from shorts. Yeah, it's possible. It just, yeah, you have to kind of decide what you're wanting, and as an indie studio, and someone with maybe less of a budget, you're not going to be able to like churn out. Obviously, you can prey on the virality of things, but it's not always a guaranteed solution. So I'd always say diversify, and you can lean into whatever's working for you. You know, if you go viral and you've got all that kind of stuff, great, lean into it. You can make it work. The creator of Choo Choo Charles, they did that, but on TikTok. They pretty much only did shorts, but then they also converted those short views and those TikTok views into long form content views, and that's what got them most of the wish lists. But they blew up on Twitch, and that worked. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna say hello to the missus, give her a little bit of attention.
No,
Just,
home, bye.
I know.
Don't go home, I'm going.
I know, that's why I'm going to give you a little bit of attention.
Okay.
Because you don't need to be seeing this kind of PD on stream, do you guys? No.
Wait,
No.
what?
This is a child-friendly stream. I will not be kissing my missus in front of everyone. No, not going to happen. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll say goodbye to the missus, give her a little bit of attention, and I'll be right back. BRB. And I'm back again. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the hood's down. No. You can see that I'm balding. Well, I'm not balding, but you can see that I have no hair. There we go. That's a little bit better. I can be a bit more mysterious again. Yeah. Bless her. I didn't even realise that the missus was coming home from work because she lives about 10 minutes. She lives with me. Her work is like 10-minute walk away, and we'd already agreed that she wasn't going to be coming home or anything because she's taking lunch with her and stuff. So that was a nice little surprise to get to see her. That was very nice. But yeah, what's going on? What's new? Sorry for leaving you, but you know what? I can't be sure. I can't be doing that PDA. I can't be doing that PDA. You'll all be judging me. You'll all be judging me. Gotta practice my driving the 446. What's that? I'm clueless. I'll get this in the background. Dabbing. We love to dab. I can't remember the last time I dabbed. That was so long ago. It was so long ago. But yeah. Yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, we were saying about shorts and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just it depends on what you're really wanting to do, you know. If you can go viral, then lean into it 100%. It'll work. The tricky part is going viral. You have to have like a killer idea and a killer game, something that's visual, it stands out, it's memorable, something that you'll remember after just a couple of seconds of viewing. So it can be tricky. Whereas leaning into multiple different options and going with what works, you know, it's a bit more consistent. Ever so slightly more consistent. But yeah, 446 is my personal model of Ren for train. What is that? I am, for context, I am sheltered as all hell. Oh, it's a train. Oh, you collect old trains. That's cool. That's cool. I bloody love trains. I don't really know much about them, but I love them. It's the inner autistic in me. Like I'm not even, like, there's not even me making a joke at autistic. I'm actually autistic, and I love trains, unironically. Like, I live up to the stereotype. It's hilarious. But I absolutely love them. Especially steam trains. Steam trains just do it for me. I like trains, as Astaf would say. You know how it is. You know how it is. But yeah, this is the game. This is my game, Amber's Tale. Yeah. First time chat from Golden Ogre Games. My son has autism. Trains are life. That's epic. Epic. We actually have quite a lot of people. I actually know so many people that are autistic. Like, it's mad. It's like when you're actually autistic, or you get the diagnosis, or you know someone who's autistic, it opens your eyes to, like, I don't know, just how many people actually either have autism or, like, just secretly. Because you'd be so surprised. Most people don't guess that I'm autistic until I tell them, you know? I'm autistic as well. Exactly. We've got so many. We're all just autistic community. Let's go. Yeah, autism, ADHD, all of it. Like, yeah, until you actually, like, maybe start looking for it, you don't really notice it in most people. It's crazy. It's way more common and has less of a stigma these days. Exactly. I think autism, the thing is, you go back, like, even 50 years, people just didn't get diagnosed with autism. In the grand scheme of things, it's a very, very new thing. Well, not autism itself. Autism has always been there, but, like, diagnosed as autism is like it's a lot more common now because we know more about it. So yeah, it's not that it's more common these days. It's just people are actually getting diagnosed more often these days. I wouldn't say it's like a more common thing. It might be a little bit, but, like, you know, I think if we look into the stats of it, on average, it's just crazy. And my brother's autistic as well, but he's a different type of autistic again. Like, I'm generally high functioning, mask a lot. You can't really tell with me. It's just it's a big internal struggle. But with my brother, he's got, like, the anger management, not the best in school, all that kind of stuff. Like, he's what you generally associate as, like, being autistic. Whereas I just mask constantly. Like, even now, I'm shitting bricks. But I come across as maybe someone who's just a bit silly, being on the internet, can talk for hours, just because I talk loads. I can talk for days. because I just verbal vomit what's going on in my head, and there's usually a lot going on in my head. None of it is of value to anybody in any way, shape, or form, but it's just blah, you know, just goes everywhere. Are you trying to create? Are you trying to create my friend? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm autistic as well. Yeah, awesome. I believe, yes, it's more common these days because now we are less probable to be abandoned. Well, yeah, true. Very, very true. I think as well, like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even think I should really be commenting on this kind of stuff because I don't know this stuff. I don't know the stats or anything. All I can give is my opinion. I don't want to, like, portray my opinion as facts because it's just not. Because I just don't know enough about this stuff. But all I can do is give you my experiences and opinions as an autistic person myself, just from what I have witnessed generally in society. But it is a lot more accepted. It is a lot more accepted these days, which is good. Which is very good. Less so for likes of me, but those who really struggle with certain aspects of, like, conforming with societal expectations, like my brother. But yeah. Happy days. But yeah. So, what was I doing? Not this. Yeah, things are coming along nicely with Amber's Tale though. We've got the systems in place. It's just a case of doing all the level design at this point. And all the level design, I showed this off in the last stream, but I kind of just showcase. This is basically what the demo is going to look like. It's going to be a little bit bigger because there's going to be a section up here, there's going to be a section up here, and a little bit of an extended section here. So this is about 2/3 completed at this point, generally speaking. But you'll, like, start here. You'll kind of do. This is where the tutorial area be, where we start onboarding players. You know, teach them to jump, teach them about platforming and the basic bits and bobs that go on in the world. There'll be a bit of a hub area here where you'll meet some vendors, some NPCs, learn a bit of lore, all that kind of stuff. We'll start here just teaching the player about certain loops. So this will be barricaded until you can unlock by switching a lever here or something like that. So we'll be teaching players that there are shortcuts and things that you want to be looking for. All the while be some little hidden rooms and things like that for you to venture in and get some bits and bobs. You'll get to the boss, you'll unlock your first ability point, and that's where the game opens up massively. Because if you choose the slam, you'll be able to access this area down here. If you go for the dash, you'll be able to access this area here. And if you go for the wall jump, you'll be able to access this area up here. So it's crazy. So depending on the ability you choose first, or the order of the abilities that you choose, you'll be able to experience the game in a different way. Even just this small component of the demo, you know. And if you choose the slam, well, that's a combat focused ability. So, you know, you'll be facing more combat challenges if you go down here, which is cool. But if you struggle with combat, well, that doesn't matter. Go for the dash first. Get a little bit stronger. Get some other bits here. Then get the slam. Then you come into the combat focused area with the dash and the slam, and probably a couple upgrades for one or both of the abilities, so you'll be able to deal with this easier. So you can basically attempt things based on what your shortcomings as a player are, you know. If you struggle with platforming, well, don't go for the wall jump, because that's going to be where the platforming section is. Get the dash first, then go for the platforming. It'll just make your life a little bit easier. Yeah, generally speaking, that's going to be the plan of action for the demo. Happy days. Don't save. But with that being that, we'll close Amber's Tale, because that's not what we're doing today. We're not working on Amber's Tale. We're working on our clicker game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. With the UI just working now. Happy days. Love to see it. Be nice if we could get like a bit of an animation going so we could fade everything in and out. I wonder how tricky that would be to do. How tricky would that be to do? How tricky would that be to do? I don't actually know. I'd have to set up new animations, because I think it'd be quite nice to have a little like it would pop into existence rather than just hide and show, you know? What do you think? Do you reckon that this is enough? Because we've got the button animations and things like that. Is this enough, or should we have it such that when you click on the different buildings, it does a little animation? And when I say animation, I mean literally something like a little bit of a, it'll grow slightly, move up, then come down, and shrink. Not that much, though. What are we thinking? Fading is easy, just decrease the alpha in the sprite renderer. See, that's the thing, right? It would be easy if it wasn't the fact that all these components are completely separate. So I'd have to adjust it on everything separately. So unfortunately, not that simple. I mean, I can do that. I could just make an array of all the different assets and set the alpha. But unfortunately, not the easiest. Do it on the parent object. See, the parent object is this one, the sprite interface, which doesn't have an alpha component. Doesn't have it. And even if I do it on this, which is the background, if I lower the opacity of this, it just fades the background itself. Not everything within. So I'd have to go in and I'd have to do it manually for each of the components. Well, don't get me wrong, it isn't that many. It's like 2 Text Mesh Pro sections and the button components. Oh, and these text meshes as well. It's not a massive amount, but there's probably more work than it's worth. Especially when I can just... I could probably animate it. If I go into the animation tab, I can probably just fade that and set it up as its own specific animation. Is it worth doing it, though? Should we do that? Or are we content with just with it being clicked and it just appear? What do we think? What do we think? What should we go for? I don't know. Do scale up animation instead. So just kind of make it pop into place like that. Do both and see what feels better. True. I could. The issue is I'm very unproductive on streams. When I'm streaming, I'm very unproductive. We can give it a go. Let's start with the scale up then. Let's do it. Instead of just like jumping around it all, let's do it. So we're gonna need animator components. Animator. We're then going to have to come along and make an animation. So we'll come in and we'll just go into animations. We need to create an animation controller so we can control itself. And we'll call this UI element. There we go. We'll come in and we'll add the UI element into there. And then we're going to come along and which one am I working on? I'm working on the second one, aren't I? We'll create an animation and we'll call this UI element fade in, like that. We'll do that. All right, so by default we need everything to essentially be disabled, or are we going to go with the scale up? Let's do the scale up first. Let's see how it feels with the scale up. So at the beginning, everything needs to be 0. And then it should be a pretty quick one, shouldn't it? That needs to be 0 as well. 0. We'll enable that. We'll come to this. So that's a 1 and 1. Oh, and it's pivoting from there. No. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to copy that component and I need to remove it. I need to put it on the pivot here. There we go. Paste component, because the pivot point is at the bottom and I want it to come from there. At the moment, because I've got the axis, because it's the canvas, because it's on the canvas, I should say. It's basically growing from up in the center of the canvas rather than the pivot point. So let's do that. Let's have a gander. So if I come along and do on the pivot point. Okay, yeah, I can see it there. So we set that. Oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Golden Order Games. Thank you for dropping the follow. Really appreciate it. We're getting ever so close. Look, right down. Where is it? Right down there. We're almost there. Almost there. Once we get to 50, right? I'm pretty much an affiliate already. Because I've already ticked off like all the different other aspects of it. Which is hilarious. Just from the raid yesterday from Diamond, we basically completed every other checkpoint for affiliate. We just need the followers. So thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. All right, so let's untick this. Let's get rid of that. And go to 1. There we go. Or is this... Was it 1.2? 1.2. 1.2. 1.3? There we go. That looks about the right size. Okay, so it's 1.3 I need to go to. Okay, so 0. This will be 0, 0, 0. Cool. We'll come to 10. And we'll set that to 1.3 and 1.3. Undo that. So then that's basically popping up like that. How quickly is that? That seems like a good speed for it to be going at, actually. And then we'll come along to this one. We'll just delete. We'll delete that. There we go. It took you 2 days. It took you 2 days to get to 30 followers. That's impressive. Thank you. That was very much down to Dynam, though. I'm not gonna lie. He basically brought an entire horde of people over. And they all stuck around. Yeah. Yesterday we ended up with like 22 people in the stream just on Twitch alone. He raided with 15, but the numbers just kept going up and people stuck around. It was crazy. I don't know what was going on. Like, but it was really fun. It was really, really fun. But it got to the point where I couldn't keep up with chat because there were that many comments being fired off. It was really, really tricky. But it was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. All fun though. We need to come in here. We need to make sure loops turned off. And then what do we need to do? We need to set the trigger. So we're going to set a trigger here, and we're going to call this fade in. There we go. And we also need... What else do we need? So this is on entry. It'll pop up. We also need a fade out. So actually, I'm going to make that a bool instead of a trigger. So is, or we'll call this fade in. Fade in. And we'll call this, or do we? What do I need? What should I do for this? How am I going to work it? So if it's true, then fade in. Okay, I'll just call it is active. I'll just call it is active, because if it's active, we'll fade in. If it's not active, we'll fade out. That's what we're going to do. That's how things are going to work. I'm presuming anyway. So then with that, we're going to have to make a fade out. So we'll come along into here, and it's on the pivot point. UI element fade out. And then everything's going to be like that. That's fine. And then after... was it after 10 or 5 that we did it on the other one? 10. Okay, cool. And then after 10, we're going to come and have that be 0 and that be 0. After I've clicked record. 10, 0, and 0. There we go. So that fades out like that. Happy days. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. There we are. Stop that. We're going to come in here and we're going to set up the bits here. So fade in is going to be there. Ooh. It has exit time is going to be true because we do want the full animation to play. And is active false. So if it's not active, fade out. And then we'll go from the fade out to fade in. And if we're going to have is exit time true, again, set to 1 because we want the whole animation to be playing. And then if is active is true, fade in. There we go. And again, let's just deselect the loop there. All right, so where are we going to reference this now? That's the next question. So it's probably... do I do it on the in? No, it'll have to be on the building script. It'll have to be on this one. So we'll set a reference for the animator, because this is what we're doing here. In basically doing this. Okay, so we need a public animator. And we'll call that anim. And we're going to set that ourselves. So if I click freeze there. Save that. This should update. It would be cool if the UI, if it faded in as the UI scaled up. This is true. It'll be something I'll have to have a look at doing, because there probably is a way of doing it pretty easily. Unfortunately, I just don't know what that way is. Because I don't really want to have to go in and animate everything individually, add them all as components. But I mean, if this works, it should look like it's just popping up and out. So this should look pretty good. Better than just kind of growing and shrinking over and over again, either way. But we need to reference the animator, which is on the pivot point. So we'll drag that over. And then we'll come along, and instead of doing this, so instead of just activating it, we're going to do anim.setBool is active. And this is if it's true, so I've clicked it. If it is already active, we're going to set it to false. And then if it isn't already active, we're going to set it to true. There we go. And that should be enough. That should be it. That should be all we have to do. But you have to set it to active too, I think. Yep, that's what we're doing on the other one. Setting it to active true there. By default, it's going to be false. So it's going to be... Because we're disabled... Oh, no. Tell a lie, actually, really quickly. We need to set is active true. We need to untick this. Because otherwise it's set as active. That's true. Hamza, yo! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So this is by default is gonna... It's gonna play the small one. By default, it's gonna start small. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens, and then we'll adjust things accordingly. Yeah. Oops. Well, that's not true. That's not meant to happen. Is active. These both set to do the right things. If is active is false, fade out. If is active is true, fade in. Why is that not working? Why is it not working? Clicking on the house. The building, on mouse down. Anim.setBool is active. I mean, what we'll do is we'll come along. We'll just drop this in here, just so we can see if this bool is actually changing at all. I started my game and it's hard, bruh. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Like, game development at the beginning, it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's... Ooh, I need to be on the game. There we go. Oh, it's just paused. Because it's not been sorted in the other one. So this is the one we have it on. Let's set the override. Maybe that's just why. Because I hadn't set it on the other one. So it might still work. It might still be good. The game was just paused and I didn't realize it. Let's check the animator. Okay, still not working. Still not working. And we've still got this issue. I don't know what this is. UI set interactable bool. I don't know what the hell all these error messages are. But now it's not engaging with it whatsoever. Why is this? Why is this? Let's shrink this back down again. So if I come on to pivot, this is where the animator itself... was the animator just not at... The animator just wasn't active. That was the issue. It's because the animation can't be played if it's not active. Yeah. Yeah. The animator component itself just wasn't turned on. Alright, now that works. And I think that looks pretty good. Like that. Obviously, there's the issue at the beginning. If we spam it, we can cycle through, and it's fine. There we go. It all works nicely. That's a bit nicer than just popping up, you know? Just a bit more streamlined. And it works on both of them independently as well. We can do it however we deem. And if we add a bunch of these, yep, that all works. Happy days. Looks nice. Yeah, I actually really quite like this. I could probably speed it up a little bit, I'd say. Could probably speed up the animation ever so slightly. But what we do need to do is fix the issue at the beginning. That basically makes it go, wee. Like that. So it's fading out. So the entry, what I can do straight away is just have the entry point, or even have this as the default state, or I make a brand new empty, because then it's going to play that first. I don't want that. How can I make it such that it's not going to just play this instantly? Make it visible at first. Yeah, I could just set it to be... Yeah, so I could set it to be inactive at the beginning. So keep this. And then if it's not active and it's set to true, basically do this. So it activates it, then plays the animation. So it sets it to deactive right at the start, and then we go from there. So you basically just can't see the thing. Let's see how this goes. Yep, so it's not showing. Ooh, see that's a bit of an issue. The first time it fades out first. Ooh. So maybe we do need this to be the default one. Maybe you do need this to be the default. Set as default layer. Let's just see how this looks if we do it this way. As someone who still doesn't know anything about coding, I still don't know what the fuck he... Yeah, literally. Okay, there we go. That works. It's a bit messy, but you know what? It does what I want it to do. So we'll leave it like that. Leave it as is. All right, cool. We've got that. Awesome. And the good thing about this is I can recycle this. If it works, it works. Precisely. Yeah, the good part about all this now is that if I come along and get I add another building type over here, right? That's got a different UI. I don't need to change anything whatsoever. I can still use this exact same script, this exact same animator, and it'll just work with the new thing. I don't need to remake the animations for different presets. This I can recycle. This is the only time I'll have to do this animation. Chef's kiss. Beautiful stuff. Which I think is maybe what we'll start working on next. What do you think? Right now we've got the in. The in works now completely. So as you add this, it's different things. The only thing I should really add is an indicator for how much each button costs. But that's going to come with balancing later, which isn't something I'm overly fussed about doing right now. Because again, my priority isn't balancing the game. It's making a game. That's all fine. So I can delete this. The other option of something I can do is actually set it up so I can actually place different buildings around the space. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a different building type first and then go from there. So we've got the inn, which basically spawns in. It increases the value of your clicks by 1 when you buy the innkeeper, and it can spawn villagers that walk up and down. What is the next building we should do? There are 2 different options. We could make the tavern of sorts. Well, but I'll show you the 2 different pieces of art that we've got for it. So it might spark a little bit of inspiration. We've got this house, and we've got this house. We're going to be doing something with these 2. What that'll be, I'll decide. I'll make a poll. I need some suggestions first, but what I will do is I will make a poll and we'll decide from there. But my initial idea is to make some kind of tavern, right? Which will buff the existing NPCs that we have. So you can essentially buy, just like these with the little buttons, you can buy a one-off buff. So it might spawn in something. It might spawn like a bartender, for example, that will walk around. It'll be a different NPC, it's a bartender. And yeah. And it will basically make it such that for each bartender you have, your NPCs, your villagers, generate one additional resource per second. So you want to get loads of workers first, then you buy a bartender, and it increases the value of all of them, in a way, yeah? Or I can focus more on clicks and have a few different upgrades that you can buy that increases the value of your clicks. So you basically, if you want things to be a bit more automated, you can buy a bunch of taverns or a bunch of inns, and you can generate loads and loads of workers, and they can passively generate it. Or you could buy like this building, which we could just call like, I don't know, it can be something else that basically gives you upgrades that allow you to increase the value of your clicks. Or maybe for every work you have, you get 0.1 resource for every click, and it can scale that way. There's a lot of different options. But either way, I'm just going to be making different buttons, and basically you then choose where the buildings go and what buildings you want to optimize your own setup. Do you want to go very automated and make it so that when you click, you get 100 resources every second, or for every click? Or do you want to make it such that you can be a bit automated? I don't know. What are we thinking? What would we rather have? How do I make a poll? Let's come along. We'll have to open my chat here. And we're going to start a poll. Call it the next building type. But spell it correctly. Yeah, there we go. Bring this over so you can see what I'm doing. The next building type. Are we going to buff clicks? Buff NPCs? Or are we gonna give up on this game right now and are we gonna give up and work on Amber's Tale? The poll is live. If you want to vote, you have to go over to YouTube. You have to go over to YouTube and vote. What we all wanting. Need to get some. Is the music too loud for you guys, by the way? Because I could do with having it ever so slightly louder on my side. So I'm just going to level it up. Just let me know if it's a bit too loud for you now as well. Buffing click will take less time, so I think you should get that done first. This is true. That is true. Buffing clicks won't take as long. And remember, we can do buff clicks or buff NPCs, and then we can always go work on Amber's Tale. I'm streaming until 5, so we've still got 3 hours. So it's up to you guys. But I'm also happy if we go on to Amber's Tale, I'll either be working on a bit of level design, so setting up a few levels, or I can make a new enemy type. It's up to you. One of them's going to be pretty programming heavy. One of them's going to be kind of game design heavy. 0 art will get done though, because I can't do art. But either way, let the people decide. It's 50-50 at the moment. Ooh, it's tying up. It's tied up. Oh, the refreshments. The refreshments are needed. Pull this up on the side. Oh, got 5 votes. And it's going to buff clicks. I'll give this a 10-second counter, 10-second timer, and if it doesn't change in the next 10 seconds, it looks like we're going to go for the click buff. The click buffs. So I'll give it another couple seconds. Any last minute vote changes? See if any of them come in. And if not, we're going to call it here. And I'm ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. In the poll. Buff clicks it is. Buff clicks it is. Let's get that going. Let's load it up. Alrighty. How the hell am I going to do buff clicks? And which building do we want, actually? Do we want this one? Or do we want this one? I'm not going to do another poll. I can't be bothered setting that up. Whoever gives me the first suggestion. The left or the right one. Which building do you want me to do for the buff clicks? Whoever gets there first. The left. This one. Sound. Sound as a pound. We'll close that down. And we'll bring this house over. Oh, that's not meant to be there. House 2. This needs to be reset. Okay. Why is that up there? Build position. Oh. That can go, actually. We don't need that in there. And then the sprite needs to be reset as well. There we are. 2. In fact, the sprite needs to be up a little bit, right? If I put the house... I'll put the house level with that. And then the sprite needs to be basically where that'll align. Like that. There we go. So if we spawn the house here, there we go. We can move it exactly. Get those pivot points going. Nice and good. Nice and good. All right. So it's got a building. It costs 100 resources to generate. We don't have any UI elements at the moment, so that's fine, but we will be getting one later. And an animator component is going to be the same. We're going to set that up later. Let's bring this over here so we can see this one. Okay. I'm going to need... What should we call this? What should we call this building? Just like... Because we've got an inn. It just looks like a generic house. What are like some gothic or medieval kind of like building types? Medieval building types. A medieval town. Manor, church, cathedral, market square, stalls, shops. Blacksmith. We've got a tavern or inn. Could call it a workshop. We could call it a factory. A factory works. Shall we call it a factory? Because it's a bit bigger as well, so it looks like it could be a factory, a multi-story thing, you know. And they're gonna be farming clicks. That's what they're gonna be doing, building them up. The manor house. True, that could be true. The mayor clicker. Could be anything along those though. Right, let's call it the manor then. We'll call it the manor. Because that also will fit nicely on one of these little elements. So, need to create the script for it. So, create C# script manor. Open that up. We'll be comparing it with the inn because it's going to be similar kind of things that we need. What we're going to do, we're going to copy this pretty much, and then we'll just paste it. We'll get rid of the elements as we go of the different bits that we need. Come along. Go. So select that now. That's fine. Paste that in. Okay. So we're gonna have buttons. These are gonna be the different buttons that are within the manor. So we'll keep them for now. We don't need them right this second. That's fine. On button X, but we are gonna need these functions just to change them around to something later on. The spawn innkeeper and the spawn villager. We don't need either of these because we're not going to be doing either of those things. In the awake, we're still going to need to reference the resource manager. We don't need that. I don't need this check. In fact, we can get rid of that from the inn as well. There you go. Don't need that. Star on button, hover exit. Yeah, that's fine. Villager button. We can get rid of that as well. Yes, we don't need any of this. We do still need the resource manager. Villager button. We don't need that right now either, so we can get rid of that. But we'll have buttons, so we'll leave the head there. The description. Get rid of the counters. That's fine. And the prefabs, these we don't need either. And the interface we are still gonna need. All right. Let's decide what we want the different abilities to be. So let's say we've got 3 different buttons, 3 different upgrades that we're going to be able to pick. They're going to be one-off purchases. That'll cost quite a number of resources for you to actually get. But when you do get them, they're going to be quite powerful. So what do we want these abilities to be? The first one, I think, quite simply could just be increase the number of clicks you've got. And we could have that, so you could upgrade that maybe 5 times even. So increase number of resources per click. And we can have that be times 5. Doug, hello. Hello. How are things going? We're working on our clicker game again. We're working on the clicker. We've got the inventory UI systems working. It's all good. Of course, I've got a bunch of error messages popping up because I didn't save everything. Right? That should be fine now. Yeah, so we've got little animations. We did some work. We actually did some graft on a stream. I know. Unheard of in a LazyT stream, but nevertheless, here we are. We made it work. It's still not working. Let's just deactivate you. So yeah, we've got our normal clicks. That's all good. And now when you click on the inn, you get these little settings menu. So you can spawn your innkeeper. You can come along, you can spawn a few of the workers in. It's all happy, all good, living life, enjoying ourselves. It all works. Look at that. There we go. So now we're just working on the mana, which is basically going to be a little upgrade center where you can upgrade the number of clicks that you've got. So let's enable that again. Come in here. So we're going to have a button that will have 5 instances of it. And it will increase the value of, or increase the number of resources you get per click. I love the visuals. Yeah, they're pretty epic. Did you make all the art? God, no. I am nowhere near talented enough to have done that. I'll get the link to it again. itch.io. I always forget their name, the name of the person who created this. But I'll get a link to the creator now. Gothic. Here we are. There we go. That's the creator of these art assets on itch.io, so go check them out. They've got a bunch of other ones that all work alongside with this, so it's amazing. Milks, hello! Hello! Welcome along. Is this for a game jam? No, I'm just teaching myself to do stuff. I'm just teaching myself. Learning different bits of UI interactivity. Just a little small project, just so I can learn how to make UI elements. And I think it's going pretty well, because we've got these fun little engaging bits here. Very juicy with these little animations going on. So yeah, I think it's going pretty well. And I want an actual gameplay loop, just so I can put it on itch.io and it's not a complete shambles of a game, you know. Just a chill stream, exactly. We're chilling out. We're doing a bit of game dev. We're having a chat. You know, it's going well. How's the affiliate chatting thing going? How close are you to it? So, yesterday we finished the stream on 24 followers. We're at 30 now, so we're only 20 away. So that's not too bad at all. And I think we've more or less got everything else. To be honest, let me load it up. I'll have a quick look. Achievements. So, one of the achievements for building a community, you need to have 5 people chatting at the same time. We had 14, so we've got that one. Tick. We just need to get the followers up. And the thing is with these, it doesn't update. It usually takes about a day or so for these ones to actually update. So that'll be 30 later on. And then for affiliate, need to stream for 8 hours. And we've started off with 3. Today is a 5-hour stream. So we'll have hit that by the end of the stream. We'll have hit that one. So that'll be ticked off. Stream on 7 different days. I think this one hasn't been included yet, so we're at 5 of 7. If I do 2 more streams within the next 25 days, we'll get that, which is good. Average of 3 viewers. We're averaging 7.5. So, you know, that's going well. And yeah, it's just a case of at this point, to be honest, it's just a case of stream 2 more times, which I'm going to do anyway. Get a couple more followers, and I'm going to be affiliate. Awesome. Yeah. Happy times. Yeah, it's back again. Slot that into place. That's awesome. Good job. Thank you. I've got to give a lot of credit to Dyna though. I'm not gonna lie. He's the reason we got so much there at the beginning. But you know, have you figured out how you're getting any game dev done while streaming? Not really. The thing is, right, we are actually getting a little bit more done. I think the trick that I've come up with is every now and again, I just have to kind of like ignore chat for like a minute and then try and just blabber less. I need to talk a little bit less and tangent a little bit less if I do go on one. But every now and again, just come along and just like say, okay, no, we need to do some work, or just convince you as chat to force me to do it. But I think the more I do this, the more I kind of talk to you guys, the more I'm looking at chat, the more I'm doing it, I'll eventually just get better at multitasking. I think that's going to be what we end up having to do. We're just going to have to get better at multitasking so we can learn to actually do a bit of dev alongside chatting. So we're going to do that now. We're going to practice. So yeah, we're going to have a button that increases the number of resources per click. That's going to be good. What else do we want? I need some ideas for little buffs that we can have within the game. So a little UI buttons that we can click on that can buff things. So at the moment, we can spawn an innkeeper, which increases the number of resources we get when we click it by 1, and allows us to have 10 workers. Cats. I don't have a cat animation is the issue. Let me go on itch.io. Let me see if I can find a cat animation. If I can find a cat, I'll add cats. How about that? So we want to go to browse assets, cat. Let's see if there are any cat. Okay, there's cats. I'm not paying money for cats though. I need an idle animation on whichever cats we get though. King cat. That could be funny. We also need it to be 32 by 32. We can't have any 16-bit ones, otherwise it'll mess up with everything. You should make something similar to the golden cookie from Cookie Clicker. What does the golden cookie do? You'll have to remind me. What does the gold one do? More cats there. Cat animations. There we go. I just wanted a nice cat to walk along the town. I didn't want a decapitated cat. Oh my god. Either ×2 cookies or like 100 plus 100 cookies. Oh, so will that just spawn randomly on the screen or something like that? Every now and again. Just a random golden cookie would appear, and if you click on it, you'll either get 2 times cookies for a period of time or other cookies. Okay, I could do something like that. So it's kind of like an interactive buff, so you have to pay attention, but it'll just appear every now and again. That could be interesting. So we'll get the golden something or other. Something golden that'll basically spawn in cookies randomly. Or, well, not cookies. It'll spawn resources randomly, and if you click it, you gain those resources. That could be cool. I like that. I like that idea. We just need one more idea. We need one more thing. Another button. Another thing that we could do. That is focused around clicking. So those random clicks, so you have to click and you'll get resources. That's a really cool idea. Increasing the number of resources you get per click. What other interesting ideas could we have that is related to clicking? That could boost the interactivity of the game a little bit. I'll let you decide while I look for a cat animation that doesn't kill you. There is also 32 by 32. I'm able to filter by 32 by 32. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. And also cat. Cat and 32 by 32. There aren't many. This looks more 16 by 16. I don't think this is 32 by 32. This looks more 16 by 16. Oh, give me a second. I'm actually getting a call. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. That was absolutely nothing that concerned me whatsoever. Complete scam call. Ah, well, you get them every now and again. Make your own. No. No, I am terrible at art. That would just go terribly. So yeah, we'll try and avoid that. I mean, I could go for this. I could go for this. Not the death one. Never the death one. Samvan, hello! Hello! How are things going? We're on Twitch now as well. We're all over the place. Look at this. We've upgraded the stream. I hope. Yeah, things are going. Yeah, we're on Twitch. We're multi-streaming. So you can go out. There's a link in the description. Yeah, we've got a follower goal going on. So if you want to contribute, feel free. Yeah, just download this one and delete the dying one. I think so. I think it's probably going to be the best course of action. Or just a few cats. Let's see what these ones look like. These are cute. These are cute. Oh, and they're 32 by 32. Are they static images, though? That's the thing. Nice work. Ever thought about animated? Okay, so they're not animated. Never mind. I'm on the phone, mate, and I like money. Oh, no. I'm not asking you to donate anything whatsoever. It's a free follow. It's a follow. You don't need to subscribe or anything. Because the follow, whenever you get a chance, obviously, take your time. But if anyone isn't currently following on Twitch, as soon as we hit this goal, we get monetized. We get affiliate. Well, in a couple days, once we've hit it. But yeah, if we're able to, I'd really appreciate it. It'll go a very long way. Hey, will it fit into the art style? That's the thing. We're going to give it a go. But the thing is, right, as long as it's like a generic kind of cat, generally speaking, as long as it's 32 by 32, the art style might not match completely, but with it being 32 by 32, it'll probably sync up. So it'll look normal. And with color, I can just put a color mask over it. So it'll fit into thing with the lighting. Only 50 followers for monetization. That's great. Exactly. That's why Twitch is pretty good for live streaming. You need to get the hours, or you need to have lots of people engaged. But the good thing is, with Twitch, because of the stream yesterday that Dynam raided, we've already got pretty much all the other quotas ticked off. The only one we need really is the followers. That's the only one I have no control over, let's say. The only other one that I do need to get is the number of streams. So I just need to do 2 more streams after this one within the next 30 days, which is going to be fine. That'll be easy enough to get. So happy days. Hang on, there's 10 people. Yeah, 10 people on YouTube. 10 people on YouTube. And, oh, where am I? There we go. 10 people on YouTube and 4 people over on Twitch. Woo! Exactly. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, Samvan, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news? Oh, just as Dynam rocks up as well. Of course he does. Because the timing is just crazy. He's always there. The amount of viewers seems to go high for the stream. Yeah, I know. On YouTube, it's crazy. I don't know why. Bit unstable on on Twitch. Is it? Maybe that's why people aren't there. I mean, I can check over. I can have a quick look, see if there's any. I just closed down the tab with all the things I had open to help me with streaming. No. Let me open it. Let me get some music back on. I'm a silly goose, aren't I? I'm a silly goose. Let's get the lo-fi girl back. There we are. And then let's check it out on Twitch as well. Is OBS saying anything about it? I mean, it's not screaming at me. It's not screaming at me, so, you know, that's always good, I guess. Channel. How are things looking? It seems okay. It might just be like my webcam or something. I don't know. Either way, there's not really much I can do about it right now, so we're just gonna have to like leave it be. That is what it is. Let me move over to the creative view, just so I can keep tabs on things. Manage the stream, and the bitrate seems to be smooth enough. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do, so we'll just have to leave it be and pray things get better. Pray things get better. No, I didn't mean stream quality. Oh, it's just a bit unstable. Ah, well. Oh, you mean the viewership? Like the viewership's going up and down. Is that what you meant? gamedev Diamond, thank you for dropping the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. You meant views? Yeah. Way over my head. Yeah. On Twitch, yeah, it's been a bit fluctuating, but for the most part, yeah, we have been kind of sitting steadily at like 10 views on YouTube. It's been pretty good. And the Scotsman arrived. Yes, Control-Shift-T. Did you just close the browser? No, instead of just closing a specific tab that I had open, I closed down the entire browser. Good stuff. Quality entertainment. Someone will make a clip of your accent moments at this point. No. No, not the accent moments. But yeah, Samvan. The news. Because you weren't here when we announced it yesterday. You weren't here. The news. So, the news is basically there's a game jam that's happening. You did a stream, yeah, I did a stream yesterday. Yesterday was the first multi-stream. But there is a there's a game jam going on next week from Software Pirate. Big game jam. It's going to be very big. There's almost 2,000 people in it at the moment. But your man LazyT and my buddy Dynam Studios, we're going to do a collaboration, and we're going to make a game for that game jam together. The two of us. We're joining forces at last. Yeah. I need to go back to game dev in all these academics. Literally. But yeah. We're collaborating. It's official. When did you say it is? It's starting next week. It's starting the 12th. Let me load it up. I'll have a little double check for you. Itch.io pirate software. It's just pirate software. This game jam. There we go. This one. Yeah, starts in 6 days, 23 hours. Oh, I said 2,000 people join? No. 4,000 people have joined now, apparently. There's going to be a lot of competition. This has got to be approaching one of the biggest game jams ever, right? Surely. Surely this has got to be approaching that. But yeah, we're taking part in this together. We're going to be making a game. We don't know what it is. We don't know what the theme is. We don't know anything whatsoever. But yeah, Dynam and LTS are collaborating. We're going to be making something. We're going to be doing it. I might stream some of it. I don't know. I might make a devlog. I don't know. We're going to see how things go. And yeah. But it's officially happening. I know quite a few of you have been asking for that for a while. So yeah, we're making it happen. We're making it happen. Do you have someone to do the music? I don't know. Not at the moment. It might be a case of we maybe speak to the Miller Brothers, who I'm working with Rambo Style. But we might just end up using stock stuff. At the moment, it is just going to be Dynam and I. Because we just want it to be a joint collaboration. Just a thing that we do together. For a bit of fun. Hang out. Chill out. Not that I don't appreciate offer in any way, shape, or form. That'd be really awesome. But at some point, I will do some kind of other game jam. Because one of my New Year's resolutions is to do a game jam every month. So I'll be taking part in 12 game jams over the course of this year. Maybe more. At least 12. So there's going to be, at some point, I'll probably do one where I form a team with some of the LazyTeaStudios community, and we'll make a game together. That could be an interesting one. So at that point, yeah, 100%, we'll pair up and you can do some music for us. That'd be epic. Epic. I mean, GMTK and Baraki's are much bigger. How many people take part in those, though? How many people take part in the GMTK one? GMTK Game Jam. When was the last one? Game Maker's Toolkit. Jams. How do I... Is there a way for me to search for the last GMTK one? Or am I just going to have to... GMTK Game Jam 2023. Let's see how many people... I mean... They're not far off. And they're still streaming. There's a chance that... Considering this is like what they're like... Their biggest one. Yeah, it's not far off GMTK, which is impressive, you know? It's impressive. But yeah. Thousands, yeah, literally. But to be fair, they're on thousands at the moment. They're pushing, they'll probably have about 5,000, which is an accomplishment and a half. Is a bathtub stream going to be going as well? No, we're not going to be doing a bathtub stream yet. No, I'm joking. No. We're not going to be doing a bathtub stream anytime soon. F15, hello. How are things going? What's new? Have you ever taken part in the Blackthorn Pod Pass the Game Challenge? No. Not yet. I do want to, though. I've reached out to them. I have sent them an email. And I'll reach out to them in the next couple of days on Discord as well. Just send them a follow-up message. It's something I am wanting to take part in. Which would be really, really cool. It'd be really, really cool to do that. But I have expressed my interest, so we'll have to see if they pick me for anything. We'll just have to wait and see. What jam is it, mate? They're competing with GMTK. Oh, it's the Software Pirate one. Software Pirate. If I come in here, Game Jams, Join Jams. It's this one. Pirate Software. Really, really cool YouTuber and Twitch streamer. If you haven't heard of them. I'd be surprised if you haven't heard of them, to be honest. They have blown up over the last couple months. Crazy. But yeah, 4,100 already. It's not far off. It's not far off. Nope, I haven't. Madness. Yeah, they have blown up at the moment on Twitch. Like, they use shorts. They literally, I think 6 months ago they had 20,000 subscribers. Now they're over 1 million. He's an ex-former Blizzard employee. He's got a lot going for him. Very, very talented individual. If Danny started a game jam, it would be massive. True. If Danny returned, it would be massive. Let alone if he hosted a game jam. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Couple of months, that's why. I've been away for the... Yeah, that's true. That's fair, actually. Yeah, you've been away, haven't you? That would make sense. The word pirate software always reminds me of the fake anti-piracy screens that people make scary out of nowhere. True. Oops, seems like I missed something that was probably about me. Had to take some medicine. Oh, Dynam, I hope you feel better soon, man. I really hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I was just talking about the fact that we're going to be collaborating. I was disclosing the news to our good friend Sam Van. Because he's one of the people who's actually asking about it. He was one of the original people asking for a collaboration between the two of us. So, yeah, I had to let him know that it's officially happening. You're making a bathtub stream. Yeah, not that much. Yeah, no. Imagine Danny has secretly been watching this stream the whole time. That'd be crazy. Excessively unlikely. I don't know where he is. To be fair, though, he's probably made enough money that he doesn't really need to do YouTube anymore with all the stuff that he's done. It's like, he's a millionaire. That is a millionaire. He doesn't need to do this anymore. So, like, if it's stressful, like, why would you? You know? If it's enough for him, then he can just focus on what he enjoys. He can... Because being in the public eye as well, it's got to be a very stressful thing to have to deal with, you know? Got to be a very stressful thing to deal with, but he's making the most out of it. But he doesn't need to come back. Don't think he's a millionaire. I think he is. I think he is. And I'll tell you why I think he is. What was his game? Crab Game. Crab Game. Was it Crab Game? Yeah, it was Crab Game. Right. Crab Game. Loads of installs. This is just the reviews. Is there how many installs is this on average, right? Yes, it's a free-to-play game, but there are microtransactions in that, right? Microtransactions. The fact that he's got this many reviews is an indicator that he's probably got about... I think on average it's per, like, especially with it being a paid game for context, for every review that you've got, it's estimated that you've got about 20 downloads. And that's with a paid game. With a free game, it's going to be even more. And it's got in-game transactions. These ones right here. £1. So he's probably got about 20 million downloads. How many downloads of Crab Game? Let's see if there's actually statistics about this. People still play it. Like, Crab Game stats. Let's have a look. Is there anything that indicates how many total lifetime downloads there's been? That's concurrent players. How big is a download? Is there there's got to be a place where I can find the total number of downloads or an estimate of that. But like, yeah, I'd estimate at least 20 million downloads on this game. At least 20 million downloads, right? Let's say 10% of them spend money on this. Their cheapest item being $1.19. And with the community he's got and the number of downloads, and this is me massively lowballing the amount of installs he's got, right? On this one game. This is excluding the ad revenue, sponsorships, and all that kind of stuff on YouTube. Just from Crab Game. 10% is very high, though. True. Okay, let's even go to like 1%, right? Which is extremely low. And that's with me massively lowballing the amount of downloads he'll have. Because this was massively streamed and everything. For actually people spending money. On a free game. This is true. Let's say 1% on 20 million downloads. That's still £200,000. And that's massively lowballing things. Just from this one game. I'd put it as far as to say there are millions more people that play this. And he hasn't been sponsored ever. But he sponsors himself. He sponsors himself. He advertises his games. And Carlson, at some point, if he ever releases Carlson, he's definitely going to be a millionaire. But he's got YouTube ad revenue. He gets millions of views on some of his videos. So he's going to be doing that. He's basically funneling his entire viewership into the different games he's playing. If he makes a video that gets like 10 million views or something, or even 1 million views, he's advertising, he's essentially sponsoring his own game by bringing them over to this. They download. Again, even if 1% of people buy an in-game purchase, he sponsored himself with his own games. 1 million views is worth around $1,000 to $2,000. True. It's not that much, but I'm just talking cumulatively, generally. It'll all add up. Like, I am so sure that Danny's probably got $1 million. Or he's had $1 million. Or close to, in gross revenue. After the tax man's come, it's probably a different story. But, like, you could probably put his net worth, or the net worth of his, like, company at, like, $1 million. I reckon you could comfortably say that. He could sell his brand. That's the whole thing. If he sold his brand, if he came back, made a couple more, made, like, another, like, free game, or made Carlson. Making Carlson itself is going to make him a millionaire if he ever comes back, because he's the biggest game dev YouTuber. So if he isn't already a millionaire, he could definitely become one. Me back was breakfasting. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pam. I think he hasn't been sponsored ever. I'm sure he's probably taken at least a sponsorship at some point, right? Danny Game Dev. He's probably taken a sponsorship at some point or other. Well, he's got memberships as well. That'll add up, depending on how many he's got of those. He's already got quite a few. People still are members to him. Crazy. But I reckon you could probably put the net worth of his brand or his YouTube thing or whatever, the net worth of his things at over $1 million. If he were to sell it, you know? He's got Twitch too, exactly. Like, he's definitely made enough money with how popular he was. Like, whether it's exactly $1 million or if it's, like, close to maybe something else is up for debate. But I think there's a very strong argument to say that if he wanted to, he could easily make $1 million. Easily. With the amount of visibility he has within the community. But yeah. Chop, you need to add to cat. Oh yeah, I need to add the cats, don't I? That's true. Did I close down it? I closed down the page that had the cats. Let's add the cats. Where are they? Assets. Cat. And I need them to be 30 by 32. Oh, there's these ones, actually. Oh, there's these ones. Should we add these cats? Because all we need is the walking animation. Like, that works. That works. You don't need a walk... Every single cat animator either decapitates them or has it licking its own balls. Jesus Christ. How up is Carlson in the stream Wishlist order? Yeah, it's like 20. I think it's higher than that, isn't it? Pretty sure it's pretty high. Number 1 is Hades 2. Oh my god, I can't wait for Hades 2. That's gonna be so good. Hades 1 was amazing. One of my favorite games. It's either that Carlson becomes number 1, or it's the year 2069 and he's gonna release Carlson. Yeah. These cats are cool. Yeah. Shall we add these cats? Except for the licking one. Or is that the coolest? It's just Mother Nature. They're just doing what they need to do. Let's get this one. Yeah? I like this one. Let's download it. Whoop. Save. Alright. Let's download this. We'll open up the assets as well. Assets. Need to extract this. Extract it out. There we go. And we can come along and drag that in. Whee! Now the real question, which cat do we want? Did you just say 26 nut? Man, my brain is going brr right now. Maybe. I potentially could have. That could have been a thing I said. Craziness. Yeah, which cat do we want? So we've got the preview. So we've got cat 1, which is this kind of like blonde cat. Got a black cat. Is this like a tomcat? Kind of a black and white one. Ooh, I like this one. I like that one. White cat. Grey cat. And meow VFX. The most important ones. Yeah, which cat do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Which cat do we want? 1 to 6. Stick it in. Poll time. We're picking cats. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll stick a poll in. We can all vote for it. I need to open up the thing. Make it a poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can only add up to 4 on a poll. Never mind. Just stick it in. I'll have a look. You want Dave? It's following. Dave has followed from Dynam Stream. I can name one of the cats Dave. How about that? Whichever cat we do, whichever cat we end up picking, I'll call them Dave. Dave the cat. How about that? You like the fluffy cat? This one. The white one down here. That is a pretty cool cat. That's a pretty cool cat. Yeah, I'm already one-upping Dynam Stream. I'll actually add Dave. Or the orange cat. So we've got 50-50 for these two at the moment. Have we got anyone else? The orange cat fits the most, I think. The thing is, right, I can always just add a shader onto it. I can always just add like a color gradient so it matches the lighting. Can't vote on iPhone but 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the tabby cat. Number 2 fits the game. Okay, so everyone's voted for a different cat. No, 5. Okay, we've got 2 votes for the fluffy number 5 now. Oh god, the memes following me everywhere. Literally, Dynam. All of them. I could add all of them. I mean, I'll prioritize getting one cat in. Thing is, I'm gonna have to set up different prefabs. But I can randomly generate them, but we need one. Who's gonna be the first cat that goes in? 2. We've got 2 votes for the black cat and 2 votes for this cat. So that now I'm gonna set up a poll. We've got 2 winners. Black or white? Fluffy. The white fluffy one. What's it going to be? I'll leave it up to you. Go for the poll. Go for the poll. Which cat's getting added? I swear if it ends up at 50-50. Oh my god. We're going. It's still going. Kind of racist if the black one loses. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. You could argue it's racist if the white one gets... If the white one doesn't get picked, you know? Racism isn't race exclusive. Twitch users don't have a poll. This is true. I don't... I'd have to get another thing and post links and stuff like that. It's too much of a lava. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it on this at the moment. 2. Why don't add all of them? Please make it 50-50. No, don't make it 50-50. Because then I wouldn't be able to do anything. We've got 8 votes. 8 votes in total, and I think the white fluffy one's winning. I'm going to end the poll in 10 seconds. So make any last-minute choices if you're going to. I'll also bring the poll in here, because I just realised none of you, if you're on Twitch, you can't see what's going on. 3, 2, 1. 9 votes. Ending the poll. The white fluffy one's going in. It's going to be the white fluffy one. If you narrow racist down to non-white racist, that's racist. This is true. This is true. Hello, Twitch chat. Yeah, hello. White fluffy bad. We'll add them all in, though. We'll add them all in. Well, I'll add the black one in afterwards. That'll be the second one. But we're gonna add the fluff ball in first. So what are they? They're number 5, aren't they? Yeah. So we need the idol and we need this. Oh, they've got all sorts. We've got like running and all sorts. I've got an itch. Lying down, lick, run. The running. Okay, that's running. Let's add walking. I think walking and idle. So I'll bring them over and we'll just take them into our art. Cats. There we go. There we go. Let's come in here. We'll just get the point no filter. We'll set this to 32. Multiple. No compression. Let's come along. Sprites by cell size, it should be 32 by 32. No, by 32. They're not. Are they going to be what, 48 by 48? No? 50? 50 by 50? Yeah, fair enough. If it works, it works. And the pivot point's in the center, so that's fine. We'll come along, we'll save that, and we'll do the same here. 32, multiple. Point no filter, no compression. Come along and splice them up as well. Apply, exit. Hey, okay. With Fluffy as 100%, Fluffy as 100% a capitalist. Since we have a USFX, you should add that too. Oh, hang on. You can see the Twitch chat on screen. Technically is amazing. Mate, Dynam. Dynam just promoted you on Discord again. Me? Oh, unknown again. Following. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for follow. It's Mogo. Hello, Mogo. Hello. How are you doing? Wait, Dynam promoted... Oh, he's advertised it again. Oh my goodness. Dynam. Dynam. What are you doing? Look at this. What's the actual absolute mad lad? Promote me constantly. Hey guys, feeling a bit under the weather right now, so I can't do another stream raid like I did yesterday. But LazyT is streaming again, and they're very close to reaching 50 followers. They need to get affiliate. Do me a favor, join their stream and say I'm here because I like insert fruit here. Also, new devlog. Yeah, you should go watch Dynam's devlog. And go subscribe to Dynam and all that. You're here because you like strawberries. I like strawberries too, my friend. I like strawberries too. I literally said don't mention that I sent you. I'm here because I like oranges. Guys, I love a bit of fruit myself. I love a good bit of fruit. Do I have any fruit with me? I don't think I have fruit in my house whatsoever. But Dynam, you're too kind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You should all go donate to Dynam now because it'll make him feel uncomfortable. He's done a nice thing for me, so you should go donate to Dynam. Make him feel worse. I'm here because I like bananas. I like a good banana as well, Dynam. Don't you worry. I'm here because I like the milks. Amazing. Also, go to both Discord. Both are awesome. They're both friendly. Yeah, exactly. Don't you dare. Yeah, go donate to Dynam. Make him feel bad. I'm here because I like the letter ch. Is that ch? Is that how you pronounce that letter? Ch. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have your server muted, but I didn't get your notification because you went live. Oh no, but you're here now. You're here now. I'm happy to be here. Also, it's a Mogo. I can't believe you, right? Yesterday, when you said that you joined on Patreon, I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what the benefits were. I didn't realize you went bloody celestial tiered it. Celestial tier. Snotjevics. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and Unknown's Gamer. I don't think I said the thank you for following as well. Yeah, it's a Mogo. You went and celestial tiered it. You went to the highest tier straight away. What the hell? Thank you. I thought you'd gone for the lowest tier because nobody goes for the celestial tier. So yeah, that'll basically mean that you're actually going to be in the credits for Amber's Tale. Like when I release my game, It's a Mogo is going to be put in the credits. So thank you so much. Thank you. It also means that when any YouTube videos I make, you're going to get a shout out. So there's also that. I just presumed you'd gone for the low one, which is why you get a fancy badge. Yeah, you actually do get benefits for being a celestial one. You get access to the demo, you get the fancy badge on Discord or the color, you get your name put in the credits for Amber's Tale, and you get a shout out in every video. Amazing stuff. I'm here because I like apples. Oh, what kind of apples though, right? Are we talking Brayburn? Are we talking Granny Smiths? Are we talking Golden Delicious? Are we talking Gala apples? Guys, I know my apples. If you're gonna say you like apples, you need to narrow this down, my friend. But welcome. Good to have you all here. I'm here because I like mangosteens. Mangosteens? I've never heard. Blue apples are the best. Very true. Caps lock over shift. I use caps lock as well. I also use caps lock. But thank you for following. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Look at this. Look at this. We're almost there. We're almost there. Blimey. Pink lady apples. You do love... pink ladies are good. Pink ladies are a good standard. Ironically enough, I have a pink lady sprite in this, so I could have a pink lady that gives out pink ladies the apples. Could be an option. Use caps lock. I feel betrayed. I use caps lock. I use caps lock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's alright, because when we do our collaboration, we've got a shift user and a caps lock user. So, you know, we're in all the different places. We've got all bases covered. Happy days. Happy days. Watching your stream yesterday made me pick up my project again. Much respect. Oh my god, nice! What kind of project are you making? I can't remember. I'm sorry if I asked this question already and you answered. I was a bit overwhelmed yesterday. There was a lot going on. So, I do apologize if I'm asking questions again, but I'd love to hear it. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you're here now as well. Epic stuff. Epic stuff. Thank you all for joining. Jesus, you're all crazy. You're all crazy. I use caps lock plus shift for lowercase. Now that's controversial. You just always have it in caps lock and just hold shift constantly for anything that isn't lowercase. That's just cursed. That's cursed. Oh my god. Does that work? I need to test this. Test. If I hold shift, it does. That is the most cursed thing I have ever heard in my life. Curseth. Curseth. You have not. It's a Freudian game where you play as... you play as... That sounds fun. Do you shoot humans? Please tell me you shoot humans. That'd be amazing. Flashbacks to Dynam's chair shooting chairs. Or are you a gun shooting guns that shoot bullets? Oh, that's much worse. Exactly. No, I'm constantly holding shift when I uppercase and I turn caps lock off. Pam, you disgust me. Remove the joke from that. I think that is disgusting. That is cursed. I think you're the first person who's ever mentioned that. I didn't even know that was possible. That's how cursed that is. You know? I disgust myself as well. It's fine. Honestly. Someone clip the cast got shift part, please. I'll snip it myself. You know, I've got a fancy little button on OBS, so whenever I press this button, it records in high definition the last 5 minutes of content. So yeah, that's been clipped and that's going on my shorts. Pam, I hope you're proud of yourself. I'm gonna be farming you for content now. You're going to be turned into a short. You're going to be turned into a short now. I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm gonna farm you for content. That's how disgusted I am. Disgusting. You should put this above your face cam. I was going to, but I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because when I'm doing game dev, seeing this stuff, the inspector, is a lot more important than just seeing my project stuff. Because people might actually be interested in seeing what I'm doing here. Whereas blocking this doesn't really matter whatsoever. Which is why I've put the comment section over on this side. And the things I can move over. Oh no. I can move it over pretty easily. But it blocks everything. You know? Like as a stream, I would prefer it like this. But for the sake of it being friendly for those who are actually interested in the game development side of things, that stuff's more important. And I could just move this over here instead, but that kills my OCD. So no, the inspector goes on this side. So yeah, that's why I've done that. That's why I've done that. Okay, makes sense. You died there. You died and were reincarnated as a gun, trying to make your way to shoot the gun that stabbed you. I love that. I love that. Can I play this? Is there a demo or something? I'd love to play. That sounds hilarious. There's lore. Full-on lore involved in this and everything. You're finna be a short, lol. Exactly. Model of a cat. As someone who said, oh, yeah, you still don't know what's going on, just a pilot. Still don't know what's going on. But yeah. All right. I promised cats. I promised cats. Diamond promised fruit. I promised cats. I have a really good and funny game idea. I could just make, and I could just make it, and just can't make art. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I just can't make art. So yeah, that's why I have other people do that for me, because they're much better than me. And yeah, you don't want to see my stuff. You don't want to see my stuff whatsoever. Cats, yes, exactly. Anyway, I guess it's time for dinner approaching. Oh, fair enough, Samvan. What are you gonna have for dinner? What are you gonna have? Make me jealous. I'm making curry tonight. Making a homemade curry. Should be very nice. The main game is separate though. The demo's an itch. It's a mogo. Oh, shall we play? Okay. We'll make a cat. We'll make the cat, and as a reward for making the cat, we're gonna play It's a Mogo's game. How about that? Yeah. So I need to get work done. So we do it, essentially. Good old rice and meatballs. Oh, I love rice and meatballs. Love some homemade meatballs. My missus has been Latvian, right? The other day, I made some kotletes. Oh my god, it was so good with rice. Kotletes and rice. Which game? It's a Mogo's game. Oh yeah, It's a Mogo is over on Twitch at the moment. He's over there in the Twitch chat. He's got a game, and the synopsis of the game is you play as a gun. You play as a gun. I need to find the synopsis again. So you died and were reincarnated as a gun, trying to make your way to shoot the guy that stabbed you. Good stuff. So we're gonna play that. We're gonna play that after we've made cats. We need to make cats first. People have been waiting. They are desperate. I can try and make art for y'all. I kind of like the results. But I'm slow to be honest. Yeah, if anyone wants some art, reach out to Pam then. If you want to potentially work on a game jam together. As I said, Dynam and I are going to be working on a game jam together for the Pirate Software Jam. Could be an amazing opportunity for you all to go over, collaborate. If Pam's offering to do art, why not join the game jam as well? You can compete against Dynam and I. That's really hard to say. Dynam and I. Yeah, collaborate. Jump into the Discord, you know, give things a go. Are you in the Discord? No, you should join the Discord. Oh, yeah, you should join the Discord. Let me pull up the Discord for you. I'll get a link. I really need to, like, get a link handy. A bit easier. I really do. Or, do you know what I need to do? I need to set up a bot that every now and again will just post the link to the Discord server. There you go. Come along. Come have fun. It's a great little community. And, yeah. Good stuff. All full of game devs. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. I'm planning on making a few different projects going forward. Hi, just joined. What do the cats do? Like, mechanic-wise. Right now, there is no mechanic. But people want cats. So I'm adding cats to the game. I'm going to call one of them Dave. Dave the cat. Send it on Twitch too. Oh, yeah. Shit, true. There we go. There you go. Discord. Yeah, she joined the Discord. Yeah. We'll welcome you. I don't use Discord because my cousin hacked and thought Discord. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fair. Can't have that hacking malarkey going on. Dave, yeah, Dave the cat. We're going to be adding Dave the cat. Mechanic wise though, it's going to be put on the on this building, which is the manor, which I guess makes sense. It could be the Lord's cat or something like that. So I'll give you a bit of a. Oh, it's going to crash. This is going to crash. I don't know why I press go. It's going to crash. There we go. Knew it. Untick that, and then we'll play. So since yesterday, we've updated the UI a little bit. So we've got our clicks working. That's good. We had that, and now I've got the UI popping in and out. It all works. It's beautiful. Happy days. So we've got the in, which basically generates passive clicks, generates resources every second. So now we're focusing on the second building, which is going to be this house, which is going to focus on buffing your actual clicks themselves, rather than going AFK and doing that stuff. So right now, we're going to have 3 different buttons. One of them is going to increase the number of resources per click. Just a passive. When you upgrade this, you spend resources to increase the number of resources you get. Standard cookie clicker kind of stuff. We're going to have another one, which is going to randomly spawn something on the screen every now and again. And if you click it, it'll give you resources. So we'll get to mess around with some UI elements that way, getting different things to spawn, make sure that we can click on them. Epic stuff. And then we're also gonna spawn cats. Spawn Dave, even. We're going to spawn Dave. Ooh, we got to follow. Loop it. Thank you for following. I appreciate you, man. Hello, I'm here because you like mangoes. Ah, mangoes are so good. I love mangoes. I love mangoes, especially mango juice. I love mango juice. Anything tropical, anything like that. Chef's kiss. Very, very tasty. We love it. Or is the cat is the Lord? Gonna spawn Lord Dave. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, does Dave have the licking its private parts animation? Not something I ever thought I'd say, but one of the cats had this animation. It has just regular licking. This isn't Dave. This isn't even Dave. Dave is number 5. Okay, that's just licking itself. Yes! We have Lord Dave licking his private parts. Should we add that into the game? You gain additional resources while Dave is licking his private parts. All resources are multiplied by ×2 as the Lord is licking his private parts. As Lord Dave does this. I think this is what we need to do. That's a very cat thing to do. So yes, exactly. Yeah, shall we do that? We'll add Dave licking his private parts. And that will buff the number of clicks that happens. All right, let's first make Dave. Let's make Dave, and let's make his behavior. So let's make a game object. We'll call this Dave. In capital letters, of course. Dave, without the hashtag. There we go. So on this, we're going to need an animator, and we're going to need a sprite renderer. Okay, sprite renderer, and let's just add the... Oh, we need to get the licking one. We need to save that in our art folder. There we go, you know, very important. We'll get the assets split up as well, just so it's all ready to go, as and when we need it. We'll apply, sprite renderer. Look, isn't that a sight for... Even the eyes! The eyes are different color and everything. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Just splice that. Lamo, definitely a must mechanic. Gotta happen. This is a PG channel. Do you know what it is? It's not. It's not. This isn't for kids. This is not a channel for kids, I don't think. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Exactly. This all makes sense. This is a normal cat thing to do. So it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, see you guys later. Man needs to go get fed. Not as fed as in the meaning of Tasta. Yeah, lovely having you here again, Samvan. Lovely having you here. Go enjoy your dinner. Have a good night, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll save that. And we'll get an idle cat animation. Or do we get the walking one? Let's get them idle. Put that in. It's Dave. There he is. It's Dave. Oh, yeah, we need to set him to NPC. NPC 0. There we go. We've got Dave. He's a bit small, isn't he? He's very small, but I guess that's the size that we're going for at the moment, so it is what it is. So let's come along and let's get the animator set up for Dave. Is this locked? No, we don't want that. Animator. We need to make a controller. So assets, not in assets. Animations, there we go. We're going to create, and we're going to create an animation controller. We're going to call it Dave. We're going to drag that onto Dave. Right there. And then we come into the animation even. We can create, and we'll call this Dave Idle. There we go. What if Dave licks his private parts whenever you're not looking at him directly? And when you look, it stops. The thing is, though, right? It's a locked camera, so there's going to be no way for us to tell, unfortunately. He's going to sneak his private parts. Or, how about every now and again, he starts licking his private parts, you have to click on him to make him stop. And if he's licking his private parts, you lose resources per second. So you've got to keep an eye on Dave. Make sure he's not licking his private parts, because that's inappropriate. He stops when you zoom in. As long as we don't have this decapitated cat, everything is all... I can't believe someone drew a decapitated cat. That was just not fun. Just not fun. Don't worry, size doesn't matter. Okay, proceed to create... create a ginormous fucking cat. Exactly. Things are not right if you don't have a giant cat. Like so. Right now, we're going to just make him Dave the Giant Cat. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Let's make the animation. So, the art, idle licking, or idle, there we go. Let's drag this in. It's probably going to be about 60, is it? There we go. That looks like an alright. That looks alright. We just need to copy the first frame and stick it again at the end, just so it's smooth. There we go. Happy days. It's a Mogo. Twitch keeps lagging for me on Twitch, so I'm here now. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, to be honest. It's a shame. But I was saying, would it be worth, do you reckon, at some point, just moving the streams over to Twitch permanently? That's something I need to consider. If I have to choose between the two, do you think it's more important for me to prioritize streaming on Twitch or streaming on YouTube? Which one would we go for? Because at the moment it works fine enough. But yeah, at some point I might, because the internet just it's not 100. If it just keeps streaming both, see, I would, but the quality, the average quality is diminished. It's not 100% on Twitch at the moment. It's not the best. If I stream on one, it's going to be perfect. There are going to be no issues, none. But streaming on just one, streaming on both is causing a few issues here and there. So it's something I might have to look into. YouTube over Twitch. Yeah, the thing is with Twitch though, you do get a lot of additional benefits. Like you get all the different pop-ups for follows. It's a lot more engaged. There's more options for things. So, you know. But you would just have half the views. I mean, right now we've got more views on Twitch than on YouTube. And that's been the case both days. Granted, Dynam has been shouting me out, but the thing is, the average viewers have been pretty similar without Dynam intervening, because that just makes things go crazy. If Dynam doesn't intervene, they're pretty much the same at the moment, you know? But then Dynam intervenes and suddenly got loads on Twitch. So, I don't know. It's going to be a weird one. But now, I'm gonna keep going with doing both. For now. If it becomes like a serious issue, I'll look at something else. But for now, I'm gonna stick with both. I could potentially also look at Restream, and then just that could maybe work a little bit better. But I'm just gonna there is another option that I have got, which is using a different add-on on OBS that allows me to multi-stream. I'm gonna try the other add-on and see if that makes it easier. The Twitch issues is a me problem, by the way. Is it? Or is it? Let me check on my phone. Let me have a gander. Because I do know there have been some issue for some people, so it might not just be a you issue is the thing. Let's load this up and we'll have a look. Creator mode. Where am I? Let's go there. LazyTeaStudios, my channel. And let's queue in. This is really weird watching myself back. Like it's Bugsy section. Bugsy section? Bugsyception. Yeah. It's really weird watching myself, Tom. Exactly. It is okay actually. It's not actually that bad. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, for now I'm gonna stick with both of them either way. For the time being, but we'll see how things go. Twitch is made more for streaming. I have 1080p on Twitch source. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And I can also add different panels and things like that, like at the bottom. Like right now, all I have is just the donation one, nothing else. But I want to add like things like links to my Twitter, links to like actually wishlisting Amber's tile, things like that, and different various engagement techniques. You know, Veep, I'm here because I like watermelons. Do you know what's hilarious? You know, also, I'm not a big fan of watermelons, personally. Thank you for following, by the way. Every single person who's joined, claiming they like a certain fruit, no one's repeated a fruit. I'm actually very impressed about that. No one has repeated a fruit. They've all been unique. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Twitch is lagging for me a bit too, so I'm switching too. Fair enough. Yeah, it might just be an issue. It might just be a me issue. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do. The only thing I can do is just choose to stream on one over the other. I'm here because I like watermelons. Fair enough. We all like watermelons. Does OBS not show you how many drop frames like in stream? There is, and there's a lot of drop frames because I'm streaming on both. If I stream on one, 0 drop frames. The moment I stream on 2 different platforms, a fair few drop frames. A fair few. Who's your favorite game dev YouTuber? See, I do have an answer to that, but I don't want to inflate their ego. Because it's Dynam. Unironically. Like, Dynam is actually, unironically, my favorite game dev YouTuber. Like, they're one of the few people, either them or Thin Matrix. It's between those two. But now I know Dynam a bit more personally. So it's weird saying that as well. Because he is. He is. Thin Matrix and Dynam are the 2 that I religiously watch every single one of their episodes. So yeah. You could stream on Twitch and have the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the thing is that could actually interfere with the YouTube algorithm. Is the thing. I'd probably have to make a different channel just to do that, because it would conflict with the other types of devlogs and stuff that I make and conflict with the algorithm. Whereas live streaming, it's got its own section. It's kind of separate. It takes into consideration on in the algorithm, but it's not as big of an issue. Whereas if I were to upload a live stream as a VOD, statistically it'll have a shorter view duration and a bigger drop off. So YouTube will just see that as like, oh, this video's shit. He's making a bunch of shit videos and no one's watching them. Let's not promote him anymore. So then when I make a devlog, which is like the better content that I make, like compared to the live streams, for example, it's more edited and that kind of stuff. I actually put work into those in post. Like it might affect the viewers on those and the reach that I get. So it's a bit of a tricky one. Isn't there a way to streams to some server and it distributes the platforms? Yes, using something called Restream, for example. I need to retry that, but the issue with Restream is there's more latency. So it could be like 10 seconds between you like typing something and me seeing it, or at least before I react to it. So there's going to be a bit of a delay because I have to send to Restream, and then they have to send from Restream from themselves to like Twitch and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. Which like I might give it a go, but it could really affect that affect the latency, which makes the whole stream experience a bit less engaging, you know. But yeah, we'd have to see. But yeah, let's focus. Let's get some Dave done. So we're gonna add another one, which is Dave. Oh, I didn't put it in the right place. Oops. Dave Walk. Ooh, let's get rid of that. Dave Walk. There we go. We'll say it's Dave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, latency harms your communication with chat. 100%. It's one of the biggest things. Like if I'm like 10 seconds or even more, which it could be if I do Restream, I could be really far behind. It just feels like I'm not talking to you at all because it takes like 10 minutes to have a bit of a conversation. So it is tricky. But we'll have to wait and see. The other good thing is, like with monetization on YouTube, which any monetization that I get essentially gets pumped straight back into the development of like Amber's Tile or this, or reinvested back into the stream, for example. Like I had to get a better webcam. It's a lot harder to get monetized on YouTube, and I'm not there yet. I'm not actually monetized on YouTube, even though I've got over like 140,000 views over the course of over my channel. I'm not monetized because it was spread out over multiple years, and I've got some of my old videos privated and such. So I don't get any ad revenue. I can't have memberships or anything like that. So I have to use Patreon, for example. Whereas if I was monetized, well, I wouldn't need to have Patreon as a third party. I can keep everything collective together, you know? Whereas Twitch, all I need to do to get monetized is this. I've met all the other conditions. I need to get 50. I need what? 11 more followers, and I'm going to be monetized. So I can start getting like subscriptions set up, that kind of thing, so I can transition away from using lots of third-party add-ons like Patreon, all that kind of stuff, and keep things a lot more central, which for the viewers and for yourselves, it's just you have to sign up to less things, there's less places to look, everything's just concise, it's easy for you, which is another reason why Twitch is a good thing. But then most of my audience is over on YouTube, so it's like you know, there's no right answer. The best answer is to do it on both, but I can't always do this. Addicted montage. I'm here because I like apples. Oh, you're the first person to repeat a fruit. But as I asked last time, you could redeem yourself. What kind of apple? What kind of apple specifically? Gala? Granny Smith? Golden Delicious? Braeburn? What kind of apple? But welcome. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for joining. How many views did your first devlog get? Because I got 250 and I think it's pretty bad. I'm not sure. It depends, you know. My first devlog, I think, got 4,000 views. I'd have to double check. Your channel views. Like my first one, that wasn't Amber's Tale. It's sitting on 5,000 views at the moment. But my first Amber's Tale devlog is sitting at 5.6 thousand views. Yeah, by the look, most of my devlogs kind of average around the like 4,000 to 5,000 mark. There's a few, like the last one's only got 2.7. So I need to like review what kind of went differently, because the one before that got 12k. So I need to review, kind of see what I did differently, and kind of analyze the analytics and stuff to see what I can improve a little bit. Pink Lady apples. Ah, you also picked the same one again. Ah, terrible. But Pink Lady is the right answer. Pink Lady is the best apple in my opinion. I do like a Golden Delicious though. It depends. If I want a green apple, Golden Delicious. If I want a red apple, Pink Lady's the way to go. Did you know that apple in Japanese is good stuff. I didn't know that. I do now. I'm never going to remember that though. But yeah, I think it's YouTube game devlog stuff. It's very much a you have to worry about a lot. There's a lot of moving parts. So yeah, I advertised on all sorts of forums. I was posting on Reddit with links to my devlogs. I was engaging as much as possible. I was trying to like have conversations in the comments section. There's a lot of different factors. Obviously, title, thumbnail. The first 30 seconds of your video is probably the most important part of the video. You need to make sure that's really engaging and you hook people early on, which is tricky because I go for more of a chill out kind of vibe. So it's kind of annoying having to be like really hype and focus at the beginning because it's not really me. I like to chill out a bit. But there are so many factors that come into making a devlog that'll succeed on YouTube. It's really tricky. Just the best piece of advice I can give is just make a bunch of videos and just analyze them. See what parts people like. You can see where views dropped off, analyze why, and just rinse and repeat. Eventually, the more videos you make, you start to understand what people like and what people don't like. And it's just about consistency. If you do one thing long enough, you'll eventually succeed. You just have to be persistent through it. Like, I've made hundreds of videos at this point. Most of the videos on my channel privated. I actually started off as a Minecraft YouTuber. You know, but I was inconsistent with that. I've been inconsistent reasonably with YouTube devlogs, but since I started being more consistent, my views have gone up incrementally on each of my devlogs. So the consistency is paying off. Yeah, the general feedback to my devlog is the thumbnail sucked and my audio quality was shit. That's the thing, right? Those two things are probably like two of the most important things. Like, you can have bad visuals, like kind of shitty visuals on your devlogs, but as long as you have really good audio, people will still say and listen, because they can almost podcast it in a way. Like, the audio is so much more important than the visuals. But then even more important than that is your title and thumbnail. That's so important. Because if you don't get people to click on your video, then it kind of you're never going to succeed anyway, you know? You need to get something kind of not clickbaity, but like you need to incentivize people. You need to pique their curiosity, get them in, and then the first 30 seconds of the video, you need to pique their curiosity, get enough that they want to see the rest of the video. They want to stay to the end. It's really hard to do. It's really, really hard to do. There's so much psychology involved. But it's just little improvements. As long just keep making videos. If you make a 1% improvement with every video you make, you've learned something. Really, really good. Just be consistent with it. Eventually, be consistent and make sure you learn something with every YouTube video you make. You'll eventually get there. You'll eventually get there. And actually, it's actually, the thing is, right, you don't want to go viral straight away. You don't want to. You want to have like a backlog of videos that people can watch, then go viral. Because then they'll probably like watch a bunch of your videos. They'll binge them then. Right? You want that backlog there. If your first ever video goes viral, well, YouTube's going to think, oh, well, they've not stayed on your channel. They've watched your video and then moved on. But if you've got a backlog and it goes viral, a lot of people will continue and watch a few of your other videos. So then you sat there thinking, well, YouTube is looking at that and being like, well, this got loads of people who watched this video and then also stayed on their channel. Let's promote their entire channel. Let's promote all their videos again because they're obviously doing something right. You want to keep people on your channel and keep people on the platform. But yeah, just little changes. Make sure you pay attention to your analytics and just be consistent. There's also, as well, if you say your thumbnail sucked, there's nothing stopping you from changing the thumbnail now. You know? You might still suffer with the audio, but if you can fix one of those problems now, it will have an effect. So that's what I do. I usually have 2 or 3 different thumbnails ready. I'll upload my video, and if the click-through rate is like below 10% within the first like 2 hours, I'll just change the thumbnail straight away. Because it means not enough people are clicking on it. You can make these changes as you're going. Just because you've posted the YouTube video doesn't mean it's finished. You can still make changes. You can change the title, make the effect, because you can see the kind of reaction people are having to it. Yeah, just loads of different changes. Just iterate on everything constantly. You'll eventually get that. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Use Canva for thumbnails. There's a bunch of templates. Yeah, that's a good... I use Canva. It's good stuff. They've got loads of free templates. And also, just look at people in your niche. What I say is, like, go onto YouTube, type in devlog, sort by popularity, filter for this month, and you'll literally see the most popular devlogs that have been uploaded in the last month. And then I'll watch those devlogs, see what people are doing. Unichew, hello, Louis. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Yeah, literally just look at the most popular devlogs of the month, and then literally, I mean, if you've got Photoshop, you may as well keep using Photoshop, right? It's up to you. Like, Canva's good because it's got the templates, but you can find templates anywhere. But Canva's good for there's just that quick iteration, but some of it is locked behind paid purchases. But you can look at it. Yeah, with Photoshop you have to do everything yourself. That's very true. Yeah, you just got to build up your own kind of repertoire stuff. For the most part, it's just research. Research what thumbnails look good, what makes a good thumbnail, which I'll give you a hint, is keeping it simple. Keep things simple. Because I've had really overcomplicated thumbnails before. I've changed them to be really simple ones, and they've popped off. Keep things simple, but keep things bold and dynamic. And just constantly change it. Test it. Test it. A/B test things. Yeah, good stuff. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's make Dave. We need to give him his walk animation still. So we're gonna come. No, we're not. We're not doing the licking the testicles one yet. That's gonna come later. For now, we just need a walking animation. Let's come along. There we go. Depends how fast they're going, but again, we just need to copy this one and paste it here again just to smooth out the animation. There we go. All right. All right. This goes back to 1, 1. All right. Let's make it a little bit bigger just so we can see him. Let's make him a bit bigger so we can see him. We'll tick that. We're gonna add a rigid body 2D. That's fine. Dynamic. We're gonna get rid of gravity. We don't need that. That's all good. Freeze the rotation. And I think that's all good. We're then gonna add a box collider 2D. We're going to set it to is trigger, and we'll just make it as big as that. Where is the... I'm in scene. That's fine. Let's make it a little bit smaller. There we go. And luckily enough, we've already got the script to make him walk. NPC movement. This will make him walk. Easy stuff. So we'll set this to 2. Wait time, we'll set that to 5. And we'll set this to, I think this was set to -18 and 18, I think, are the boundaries. I need to remind myself, I think I need to update the thing to is moving. Yeah. So the animation I need to call is moving. So if we go into the animated tab, Dave walk, we need to set a bool, and we need to call it is moving. And then we'll make a transition between idle to this. We'll set is active time away. And we basically say if is walking is true, then move transition to is walking. And from that, again, untick everything, set this all to 0. If is moving is false, make him go to idle. And I think that's actually all we need to do. I think that is actually just Dave implemented now. But let's give it a go. Let's have a look. Let's press play. And then realize we did something wrong. Is the way of programming. Is the way of game development. YouTube chat is so delayed. Tell me about it, man. Like, it's an issue. It's the issue. Oh, God. What have we done? Console. UI element has not been assigned. Oh, yeah. We just need to untick. We need to set this to be... There we go. Yeah. Veep07. Dave! Exactly. Oh, Veep07, you followed like 17 minutes ago. I don't know if I actually thanked you. Thank you, though. If I didn't, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, they're moving. Oh, there we go. Dave's on the prowl. Dave is on the prowl. Look at that. And then he'll stop somewhere. He'll idle. Happy days. And then after a couple seconds, he's going again. Yeah, there we are. Look at that. He's moving around. He's on an adventure. We got Dave the Boss Cat. Lord Dave even, isn't it? It's not even Dave the Boss Cat. It's Lord Dave. So, are we actually going to add the functionality where if he's licking his balls, you get more stuff? You get more clicks? Is that something we're actually going to do? And I was only kind of like half joking, but like we could implement that. We could. I believe Dave's speed is faster than the walking animation. Yeah, we can set that to be a bit slower. Let's set that to like 1.5, shall we? Merple is following. Thank you very much for joining, Merple. Good to see you over here on the platform. For the memes. Hell yeah. All right, let's see them walking at 1.5 speed. Let's see if that looks a bit better. I think it's still a bit too fast. Let's set that to 1. Okay, I think 1 looks better, doesn't it? Also, the fact that, like, they're actually twice the size they should be. This is how big they should be. Because if we compare them to the size of, like, of some of the vendors, obviously they're not going to be floating up there. But that is actually more of an accurate size representation of what they should be. So let's actually adjust that. We'll set them to 1. 1. Oh, that's it. Bar, isn't it? 0. And then we set that to 1. But now, because they're smaller, it might not look as good with them kind of wandering around. So let's raise this up a little bit as well, just because that looked a bit janky. And then put them on the ground. There we go. A bit late, but got here eventually. You're here, though, now. That's what matters, Merple. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate you. That's still an enormous cat. Like, half the... To be fair, that's kind of partly because the they were a bit high up on the ground. They weren't level with everything else. But now, I think that's a reasonable size for a cat. It is still a big cat. Don't get me wrong. This is a big cat. But I think that's reasonable. I think that's believable in the context of a game. At Game of Diamond, just checked out your channel. Good stuff. How did you get sponsored, though, with only 40 subs? Oh, we've got some sponsorships going on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dave Chunky. This is true. This is very true. I mean, we could set him to be extra wide. Now he's a wide, chunky boy. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, Dave is there. So add a little nameplate to Dave, just so everyone knows who he is. The cat goes up to their hips. Very true. Let's add... Oh, I'm going to have to, like, make another canvas of this, aren't I? A world space canvas. Fuck it. It's worth it. World space needs to be this camera. Floating text. 1, that's fine. Canvas scaling, that's all good. And then we'll add UI. TextMesh Pro. Nameplate. Because we need to know that this is Dave. Everyone should know that this is Dave. We set the font. Let's go for Gothic because it needs to look cool. Set this up like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's the pixel one. Taylor Gothic. There we go. Dave. Now that's something. That is. And then because it's on world space, we can bring it down here. Oh, something's just turned off. Oh, I think my light's charged out. It has. Look at that. Oh, well. We're in the shrouded darkness again. Here we are. Shrink this down. Make it a bit smaller again. There we go. Dave's got a nameplate. There we go. And it should just follow him around because it's there. Let's make it slightly less transparent. Add a bit of a grey to it. Or, no, it should be bold, actually. It should be golden. Because he is the Lord. It's Lord Dave. Very important. Let's see if this works. This should follow him along. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to flip the... It might flip. Dave. I don't know if the text is going to flip, though, if he does. So we'll have to wait and see. This is so stupid. I love it. Yeah, it does. See, Dave flips. So I'm gonna have to change that. Pretty sure if I just times this by, if I make that -1, okay, it still does the same thing. Shit. I'm just gonna have to make a follow script instead rather than set its name. Oh wait, no. If I go to canvas. Graphic raycaster. Well, there's something I can do in here that makes it such that it doesn't flip. I could swear there is. It's on this, maybe? Wrapping. I think if I disable wrapping, that'll make it so it doesn't flip. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Because I learned... If this actually works, it means I actually learned something. Okay, he's walking. Need to check when he moves. Once he starts walking the other way, hopefully Dave doesn't flip. Oh, he's going for a long walk, isn't he? Blimey. Okay, here we go. Shit, I didn't learn anything. Still stupid. I think it's still something around here, though. Pretty sure there's something we can do here. Overflow, it's not that. Does anyone know in the chat, actually? Can't you maybe just make the font scale absolute? No, it's not about the fact it's flipping. It's the fact that this parent object is turning around like that. So it's like... There's got to be something that I'm just forgetting about. Because I'm pretty sure there's some kind of button on this that basically says that... That basically dictates that you can't, like, flip it. Can't remember. I don't know. Oh no, we need those. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't know. Blocking objects, no, it's not going to be that. Does anyone know? Oh, that's affiliate. You can do that without monetization. Oh, what can we do? Oh, is this on Twitch instead of YouTube? Ah, fair enough. That's an enormous cat. Like half the size of a Dave Chunky, exactly. The cat goes up to the hips. He's got jaguar blood. You've been streaming for well over 3 hours. How's the energy levels? They're all right, you know, because I had a nice little bacon and egg sandwich before starting. But I'm gonna need a drink. So I've got my caffeinated Pepsi, or non-caffeinated Pepsi, because I still need to sleep tonight. But the energy levels are dipping ever so slightly, but the thing is, I don't have anything I could eat. I don't have any snacks in the house whatsoever. And I've got nothing I could really just make up easily. So, yeah, we're gonna have to make do. It is what it is. Not the end of the world, really. Because I don't have any biscuits. Got no snacks. None. 0. I should have prepared more. But I only got paid yesterday. So I couldn't really... I didn't really have much time to go out and buy snacks. But it is what it is. Because the old account balance was at a solid 0. Is the life of a minimum wage worker. Imagine. Can't you flip all the children with the parents? Yeah, that's what's happening is the thing. Like when we flip, when Dave moves the other direction, it flips the parent, which is flipping the text. Let me Google this real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's like a button I can press that just stops this. With the game object. Stop comes from flipping. Let's have a cheeky little Google. This is the problem. That's fine. You're flipping the parent object. If with the hierarchy of the flip, you get top of the controller. Might just need to make a separate like follow object instead. I mean that would work. Wouldn't it be better to flip the sprite instead? I mean, it's because this is technically on, all the components are on this. If I had this as like, oh no, that needs to be there. I think I'm just trying to recycle the stuff that I've got going on. I'm just kind of trying to recycle the existing code that we've got rather than making everything up separately, you know? You could set up flip tag on Dave's sprite. I know this is true, but the thing is I'm using the same script. I could just set it so like it does like flip X, for example. But NPC movement is this. No, it's not. That's just NPC. NPC movement is this one. So I'm doing the transform.rotation. I mean, I guess I could just flip the sprite. Let me see if I get. Let's see if that's gonna make a difference. So if I did like, I need to get a reference to the. Need to get a reference to the sprite renderer. So sprite. Sprite renderer. Cool. Let's grab a reference to that. Equals get component and children sprite renderer. There we go. And then what we can do is we can just do underscore sprite renderer dot flip x equals true. I guess that would be the same for this, wouldn't it? It just starts facing. No. Oh wait, yeah, no. So flip x equals false. Flip x. Yeah. So if the random destination.x is greater, so it's facing that way, and it's not facing right, so it's facing that way, then flip the x. True. Yeah, that should work. In theory. We'll see. They're moving. Okay, they're on the prowl again. Let's see if this changes. Because we're... It didn't flip the sprite. It's meant to do that. Why didn't it do that? Is it going to do the same for the... Is it going to do the same for the villagers, actually? Let's spawn a couple of villagers in. Let's see what they're all doing. So they're all walking that way, and they're all doing the moonwalk. Amazing. So it didn't get a reference to the sprite renderer then, I'm guessing. Flip x equals true. It mustn't have got the reference. Or did it? I'll click on Dave and I'll check the debug, see if that's working. You should stream like those Dynam did, where you play viewers' games. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. I definitely want to do that. I'm gonna at some point. I want to host a game jam. I want to host a game jam and do exactly that thing, just like Dynam did. Just completely copy all his content ideas, essentially, 100%. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dave is moonwalking now, so it did work. Okay, it has got the reference to the sprite renderer. What? Did I just do it the wrong way? So if he walks the other way, he's going to flip him to do the moonwalk. So it means I've just got a true enough false statement mixed up. Okay, still going this way. Come on, turn around, Dave. Turn around. Come on. Okay, yeah, okay, I just got a true and a false mixed up. Okay, it does work. Never mind. So this needs to be false. And this needs to be true. There we go. So this should work now. In theory. Let's find out. And it makes it very engaging for the follower. Exactly. I don't know if It's a Mogo is still here, but I'm gonna be playing their game in a little bit, because I said as soon as we've made Dave and we've added a cat, I'm gonna play their game. So if they're still here, we've made the cat, we've made Dave. Not all the functionality that goes along with Dave, but we've made Dave nevertheless. So we're gonna be playing their game. It's a Mogo. If they're not here, I'll give them a little... Oh, he's still here indeed! There we are. Yeah, we're gonna be playing your game. Because we've got Dave. As long as Dave doesn't flip right now. There we go. We got Dave with a nameplate. Happy days. We've added Dave. Now if we go full screen, is it too hard to see Dave? Is that a bit small? Is that a bit small? Maybe we should make it ever so slightly bigger. So we need to do that. There we go. Did you say the game is on the Play Store? I'm pretty sure it's in its IO. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check though. I'll have to do a quick little double check. It's a Mogo. It's a me, a Mogo. It's a Mogo. Here we go. Heavy winter. I got stabbed while walking home. Now reincarnated as an AK-47. I'm gonna presume it's that one. I'm gonna presume it's that game. Is there music, by the way? Do I need to turn off my music? There we go. Bring that over. There we go. Here we are. It is the submission to Watch Game Jam 5. Half a decade of garbage. My itch page is full of crap. Games I made in like an hour. I don't have any games on mine. I've got a couple of... My itch page is not much better, to be honest. I'll duplicate this. My itch page literally has two... dashboard, I think it is. Yeah. The old demo to Amber's Tale, which is no longer available, just from when I had the Kickstarter, because there's a demo. The main one is over on Patreon right now, and then two little tile sets that I made. So a little forest tile set and a parallax background one. This with some little art assets I made. This is when I actually wanted to go into art, and I was practicing a little bit. So I'm actually pretty happy with these. But I then very quickly realized I don't have the patience to do art at all. So stopped. But you can set the flip to, it's been a while since you... Yeah, well, we got it working. We got it sorted. Happy days. But let's run the game. Let's run the game. Oh, I didn't see the warning. Is that something I need to worry about? Ah, well, we're here now. Oh, this is cool. This looks cool. What is this? Right, I got stabbed while walking home and died. Now I'm reincarnated in another world as an AK-47. Now that is some juicy ass lore right there. That is some juicy ass lore. Ooh. Oh. I like that sound effect. Full screen. There we go. Got full screen going. What are the controls? What are the controls? Oh, that's the volume. Okay. Cool, cool. Awesome. Let's start. Ooh, I like the art.
I should really get home.
I should really get home. No, I want to go swing on the tree. I want to play on the tree. Have we got an X? Oh, no, that just takes me out of full screen. I can't go into full screen again now, can I? Damn it. Let me just restart. In the description is the controls. See, I didn't do that. I didn't read that. Controls. AD rotates the gun left and right. Left mouse click shoots. This is a physics-based platformer. One full rotation in either direction will add 1 bullet. Your max capacity is 5 rounds. The yellow bar at the top left of the screen indicates a full rotation. Okay, so you need to rotate yourself around to reload. That's pretty cool. I like that mechanic. The real game will operate differently, as this is a demo and a proof concept, and isn't representative of the final product. The updated demo of the main project will be posted in February of 2024. Ooh, are we on track for that one? It's a Mogo. Are we on track? Warning, make sure your monitor is set to 60 Hz before playing. This game is a work in progress, so I do apologize for any sounds that are too loud or the game mechanics that seem unbalanced. Press anything to continue. P is used to unpause. Awesome. Okay, full screen. There you go. Let's play. Move along. I really like the art that you've got going on in the background. I like the colours. I like the colours a lot. Ooh. Oh.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Swearing simulator. Let's go. Let's get the high score. Oh shit. Oh god. Reading pixel text is hard. The Oonga Boonga Slayer escapes execution. Michael, who admitted to 7 murders, escaped execution. London, July 4th. A hangman's noose today snuffed out the life of Michael Rodriguez, the sex strangler of Notting Hill. Or so we thought. The skinny little trucking... Is that actually trucking? The skinny little trucking clerk who confessed he killed 7 or more women escaped when everyone thought he was already dead, and is thought to have escaped towards the gallows park. If you happen to be a woman today, today is a good day to stay in and not go out, especially at night.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Now I understand the oh shit. We are a woman in a park at night. Oh shit indeed. Let's keep going anyway. In fact, should we just go back? Should we go play on the swings? That seems like the sensible thing to do. But no. Game of logic, we must continue. Or can I go up there? That would work too. I mean, we have a doggo with us. Maybe the doggo will protect us. Where am I? Oh dear. I don't know. I love how there's lightsabers falling in the background. Unfamiliar. Are we dead? You're not in heaven or hell. We like to call it the in-between. I'm not going to lie. That kind of scared me a little bit. It was a bit of a jump scare, that. I'm not going to lie. Just seeing that running across the screen. What's up with all the falling guns? They say what falls is what you'll be in the next life. In a new world, or something along those lines. I'm going to be a gun. Hell yeah. What is that supposed to mean? I think it means I'm going to be a gun. I'm going to be a gun. I want to be a gun. I want to kill the guy who stabbed me. That's what I want. You see, I'd explain things, but I'm super duper busy, and we'd literally be here all day if I told you what I need, what I had on my plate. You'll do fine. Just keep walking right. Game developer lore. I love it. Don't question anything. Just do it. I have to be dreaming. Right? We are going right. We are going right. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Oh, it's a proper... Oh, it's a full-on platformer. Oh, shit. I really like the graphics. I really like the graphics. Press A and D will rotate you left and right. Mouse click will shoot. This is the tutorial level. The whole game is driven by physics. Press E to interact with certain objects. Ooh. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm gonna suck at this game. I'm gonna... I killed him. Would you look at that? There's a chest to the right. How convenient. Oh, God. This is like... Oh, Jesus. These exit doors allow you to teleport to other locations you have been to. This game is not level-based. It's one big level, so get as many of these as you can. Awesome. Oh, and a shop. Oh, so I can buy other guns to turn into. Now, the rocket launcher would be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I'm going to suck at this. The thing is, I might be a game developer, but I'm not good at games. Oh, yeah, let's reload. Let's do a few flips to reload. There we go. Oh, God. Can I, like, hold on to anything? No. So I really want to try and get up there. But I don't know how. If I, like, rotate myself. Okay. Ooh, I got some money. Okay. I need to be up this way. Yes! I made it up! I did it! I did it! Okay. Oh, I need to do some rotations. I need to reload. I need to reload. Let's do this. Dilbert, what the fuck am I watching? You're watching a game where I play as a gun, as I've been reincarnated. I've been reincarnated as a gun. And I need to go and basically, I need to go and shoot the guy who stabbed me. That's what's going on. That's all the context you need. And it's a physics-based game. So I'm going to suck. What's happening? I left for a little bit and everything's changed. Yeah, I'm playing a game. This is made by It's a Mogo, who's over on the YouTube chat at the moment. So yeah, it's on itch.io. I'll send a link over now because it's actually pretty fun. Or after we finish the game, oh no! I fell. Okay, we need to do a few rotations again. Get back to where we need to be. Oh God, I suck at these games. I'll send a link to the game after I've completed it. I'm stuck. Okay, we made it over. We made it over. We made it over. Boom, boom. Do a few rotations again. We should be fine. We should be fine. We're not fine. I just want to get up to that chest at the top. Oh, man. I got up there once. I don't know if it's going to happen again. Oh, no, I'm back here again. This is just not going on. Just stick to LOL, bro. I don't even think I can stick to LOL. Like, I'm not good at that game either. That's so bad. Oh, my God. We need, like, an easy mode. The thing is, right, this feels really good. I just suck. Right, maybe we give up on the chest up there. If you try to flick yourself before shooting and wiggling in both directions while shooting. Try to flick yourself before wiggling in both directions while shooting. Right, we'll just go this way. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Can I even, like, get through this gate? Oh, you need keycards to open various doors. Go look at the chest or something, my guy. Oh, no. Do I actually have to go up there? Better than me. Then again, though, it doesn't really take much. It doesn't take much to be better than you, lol. So, there is that. So I actually have to go up there. So I have to get good, basically. Okay. 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 We're up. We're up. I just need to take it slow. No! So close. Oh, damn it. I got up there as well. Okay, here we go. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. Shit. I need to be quicker with them. So you really need to get the momentum going early, don't you? So let's go this way. Okay. We'll lean up and I'll just spam all the clicks to just gain as much momentum as I physically can. Going in the right direction. I mean, that seems to be the way to do it. If I can just get good. Okay, we'll flip over this way. Oh, I didn't have enough. I thought I only clicked 4 times. Okay. Okay, no, I will do this. I will do this. Fuck. Maybe it's more worth me trying to just skip going over here and just go straight over there, maybe. Let's give that a go. So if we go like this. Like so. You just move really fast. Oh my god. Oh! I'm making it. I'm making it. I tried Farouk and gave up on learning it. It's better for the greater good. Literally. This is so frustrating. It's hard, man. I'd love to see you. This is hard. This chest maybe you should open it, you dunce. If you can figure out how there is that. If you can figure out how, then it's your problem. Oh no! No! The physics! It stopped the physics! Well, I had the cutscene! No! I had enough momentum to keep going! The game screwed me! That's the game's fault, not mine, I swear. I swear. Alright, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. But that seemed to work. Oh no, need to go back this way. Back this way. Back we go. Could you imagine me playing Get Over It or something like that? Oh! 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 Oh, you're going to want me to shoot it, aren't you? Oh! Oh no, I just need to stab it. Okay, I got the key card. I got the key card. We're making it. We're making it. Okay. Come on. There we go. We'll just shoot our way through. Don't mind me. Press E. Oh. Please tell me there's a checkpoint around here somewhere. Oh, all that cash money, though. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Gotta get it all. Gotta get it all. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're up. We're up. We're up. All right. I need to do some rotations. I need some rotations. Loop it. It looks a lot harder getting over it. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is hard. This is very, very hard. It's fun though. I want to beat this just to prove that I can. You know. Okay, we'll do a couple. We need to stay up here because I don't know if I'd make it back if I. Okay, go up there. Okay, that's fine. I think we can make it up there. We can make it up there. Okay. No! I had that. I had it. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let's do another couple flips. All right. Oh my god. I am just so bad at this. It's so fast. But we will make it. It may take me the rest of the stream, but we're gonna make it. Okay, we're back over here. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, that wasn't going to be it. That wasn't going to be it. Oh, yes. Yes. We made it. Okay, we just need to get over there again. Just need to get over there again. Oh, okay. I'm not going to go over here. I'm going to leave that cache. Just because that's going to take me ages. Ages. So we're just going to go up. Oh, oh, oh. You're telling me I have to go through this tiny little hole? You think I'm good at this kind of precision platforming? Jesus. No! Fuck. Okay, I guess we are going for some of this cash then. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. No. Oh. That hurts. Okay, we're gonna come this way, do a couple flips just so we can get over. I'm starting to get a hang of it, but like, still by no means got to grips with it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's align ourselves. Let's see if we can like align ourselves with this wall a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, it's a great rage game. I'm feeling the rage deep inside me. It's a Mogo. Can I have an easy mode? I need an easy mode. I need an easy mode. I need like I need half gravity mode is what I need. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Okay, we made it up here. That was close, actually. That was pretty close. Yeah, we need to come back down here. I think starting down here is actually the place to be. No! Fuck nuggets. Okay, we just need to take it slow. No! Swear. Okay. Up here. Fuck. This is so tricky. Jesus. But I will say this is very well put together. This is very well put together. The fact that I haven't given up yet says like a lot. It's hard, but I'll tell you, it feels fair. Like I do suck. I'm deserving of a lot of this that's happening right now. You know? But I wish that the gun would just rotate ever so slightly slower. Just ever so slightly. Just to make my life a bit easier. Damn it. No, 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 no. Has anyone actually beaten this game, by the way? It's Mogo. Has anyone actually beaten it? Have you ever beaten it? Without using hacks and stuff, of course. Damn it. This is ridiculous. Ridiculously tricky. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. I can beat it in 4 minutes? Nah, you're capping. There's no way you can actually beat this in 4 minutes. No. I need to see this. Have you got a recording or something of you doing that? Because there's no way you can be that precise, right? Surely. No way. There's gonna be a speedrunning community. Literally, I'd love to see someone actually like really good at this figure it out. I just don't think my reaction time's good enough, you know? Fuck, Nuggets. So close. Need to be so close. I make it look easy. I want to see this. I need some kind of evidence. Because I want to go as far as to say I don't believe you. I don't know if I can. I can't even get up this bit again. Okay, we're up here. We're up here again. We're up here. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to not fuck it up again. Okay. 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 Okay, I need to, like, get a little bit closer. No! Not that close. Okay. Okay, we're up here again. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's go. It's just like, it picks you up so quickly. No, fuck. No, 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 no. Stay up here. Yeah, that's it. Oh! I mean, I got the cash. That was close. That was very close. Fuck. Okay. This bit's just tricky. Like, how am I meant to get through there? Okay, we stop. No, 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 no. We're not going back down again. Not going back down again. Not a chance. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm going to be able to. My skill is just too lacking. Oh my... Amber's tail looks different. Yeah, just a little bit. This is a game made by It's a Mogo in the YouTube chat right now. A game they made for a game jam. Very, very, very fun. But oh my god, do I suck? Damn it. No, no. Oh, oh. I'm never going to get past it. It's the next getting over it. Exactly. But I don't think I'm going to get over it. There we go. I really don't think I'm going to get over it. Oh my god. Damn. This is... My reaction time just ain't it. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. The main project is a lot different. How so? What's different? Do different guns make it easier, by the way? I'd imagine, like, maybe having, like, a rocket launcher. Like, you angle yourself and it gives you a much more powerful of a shot. Like, if you could angle yourself and then shoot one big round, it might be a bit easier to go. It's a little bit less rage and more skill. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I might need that. Might need a copy of that one just so I can beat it. Oh god, I'm over here now. I will say though, it's very well put together. The graphics are really nice. It feels good to play. I'm just really bad. Really bad. Oh my god. Okay, we're up here again. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I fall back down again, I'm gonna have to leave it because I'm not gonna be able to get past this. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it there, but if you do have... Oh, I love this. If you do have a video of you beating this in 4 minutes, I'd love to see that. Because this is so hard. So hard. But yeah, everyone, go give it a... Yep, words are very difficult today. Go give it a go. Give this a go. And let me know if you're able to beat it. Because I could not. I just can't do it. I can't. But no, that's very good. Very nice, it's Mogo. I'm liking it. I'm going to take like 2 minutes. Because I need to go to the toilet. I'm busted. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Back with Dave. Dave the boss. Dave the boss battle. Alright. Now, it's very fun. Very fun. Is anyone going to be giving it a go? Anyone else going to give the AK game a go? Be interested to know. Lord Dave, of course. I can't forget the fact it is. We need to use his proper title. His proper title. Lord Dave of the Manor. Right, let's get a button that can spawn Dave. Let's make Dave a prefab. Not something I thought I'd ever really hear myself saying, but let's make Dave a prefab. And delete Dave. Or we'll keep Dave in for the time being. We'll keep Dave in. You lot still going on? Yeah, we're going until 5 o'clock. Today was a 5-hour stream. We're going hard today. Going hard. And we're very, very close, as you can see. Very, very close. We're 9 followers away from affiliate once I've streamed 2 more times. So, fingers crossed. But yeah, we've got Dave. Lord Dave. Should we call it, shall we make it Lord Dave? Shall we adjust the title? So it should be Lord. Like so. Like that. And let's actually make another one just below. With Dave. And we'll just make it ever so slightly smaller. Like such. Lord Dave. There we go. It looks like the calligraphy kind of lines up then as well. Which is quite nice. There we are. And in fact, I can probably just make this ever so slightly bigger. Go like so. There we are. Move this up again just a smidge. There we are. Lord Dave Lord Dave. I'll try it later. Yeah, let me know if you're able to do it. Let me know, because that's a very hard game. I'll put a vid in Discord. I'll be in 4 minutes when I get off work. Jesus Christ. I'll be excited to see that. I'm going to be very excited to see that. Jesus Christ. Because that's just something else. That's something else, man. Hang on, let me try and find my Twitch account. You're not bad at it. Everyone else, I feel like it took them about an hour. I think it would take me a hell of a lot longer. I'm not going to lie. I think it would take me a hell of a lot longer. I think I could beat it. I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Like today, at least. I might give it another go at some point. I might give it another go. And if I get to the end, I'll do a little screenshot to celebrate. How about that? How about that? We've got Lord Dave. We got Lord Dave. I've accomplished something. We've got Lord Dave in the game. Alrighty. Lord Dave. Let's bring the manor house in. As such, and the manor house, we need to get rid... Oh, we've got one. We've got one here already. Ah, well. We need to get rid of the build position, because that's not going there. The sprite is fine. That's all golden. What we need to do now is take the interface canvas. We need to paste that in here. Alongside the sprite. There we go. And then bring it over. So it's on top of this house. There we go. Is that still within the game view? It is. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, in fact, you know, I really should actually move that. Let's reset that back to 0 again. Oh, where's that gone? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. No, I don't want that. Oh, there we go. We want this to be 0, 0. There we go. We need the whole canvas to be that size. There you go. And that goes there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go back to the scene. We'll raise it up ever so slightly. Bring it over. Okay, so this is the interface canvas. So we've got the background, we've got the title. So the title needs to be changed. And this is going to be the manor. There we go. The description. Residence of Lord Dave. Provides resources in exchange for clicks. There we go. All right. And now we've got the two different buttons. The pointer is fine. The button is fine. In the house sprite, so we need to take the pointer canvas is where the element is. So that's right. So we'll come along here and we'll put that on the pivot point there. And the UI element is this entire canvas, right? Is that right? Oh, no, it's the pivot point as well. Okay, that's fine. So come along and we'll put the pivot point on there. Cool. On the house itself, we need to put a collider 2D. We need to make this the size of the house again. Like such. There we go. Make it a trigger, of course. Doesn't need a rigid body. No, it doesn't. Happy days. Okay, so if we open this up now, are the purchases going to auto clickers? So the in here is the auto clickers essentially. So you get an innkeeper, which increases the value of your clicks, and then you can spawn villagers, which will wander in, and you earn passive clicks. So that's kind of the auto clickers. You gain 1 click per second for each villager that you've got. And this building, the manor, is going to spawn Dave. It's going to increase the value of the clicks themselves. And then we've got a third building that we've got, which is going to basically combine the two. So maybe 1 click for every villager that you've got. Increase the amount of clicks that a villager does. It'll be a buff, essentially. It'll buff everything. This basically provides you with the context of giving you the AFK auto clickers. This building gives you manual click upgrades, and then the other buff will just kind of do everything together, essentially. So yeah. And we've got the functionality working. The two different UI bits, they come along. They work. Happy days. Look at that. Now we just need to make the actual functionality. So, close this house. This is going to be, of course, spawn Dave. It's going to spawn Dave. Alright. And we don't need anything else right now, I don't think. Cool, cool. When are you going to do offline clickers? Like when the game is closed and you come back? No, I'm not going that deep with this. This is literally just a little challenge project for myself. I'm going to stick it on itch.io. There's not going to be a massive amount of balance, essentially, or anything. There's going to be a core gameplay loop, but it's not going to be it's going to be a game that you could probably get like 1 million clicks pretty easily on. I'm not going to lie. It's probably going to be a game that you'll play for all of like 10 minutes at the most. Because it's nothing large scale. So I'm keeping it very, very simple. Keeping it very, very small. But if people like it, there's always room to expand on it later on. Can always add more. I'd have to reach out to the artists to see if they can make some more sprites, because I've only got the 3 houses. But I don't have any plans to make this large scale right now at all. Which is fine. Okay, this is going to spawn Dave. So I've got a button. This does all that. That's fine. Let's see, interface. So we need to get rid of the in. We don't want the in on this one. We want the mana on this one. Yeah. Okay, the in interface. I don't think we actually need that reference. Like even if you check the in, was the in interface ever used? The interface, some might even go as far as to say. Okay, we can close that because we don't actually need it. And on the mana, again, we can just get rid of the interface. I'm having some issues with my storage, so I guess I'm having some issues with my storage, so I guess I need to work on the Twitch stuff later. Oh, that's fair enough. No worries, man. No worries whatsoever. How was dinner, by the way? Resource managers, that's fine. Hover over button, exit, that's fine. Okay, so we need an actual functionality. And we're going to call this void spawn Dave. Okay, and we're basically just going to instantiate Dave. I don't think there's really much more we need to do there. We can basically copy this. Need to make a reference to the button itself. No, we don't need. So we don't need that. That's fine. NPC script innkeeper dot get component NPC, and what we do in here. Resources. I feel like Dave should cost a lot. It is just an NPC. Dave is just an NPC though. So he's gonna have a monetary value. So we'll come into Dave and we'll add the NPC script to them. It will cost something to get Dave. Or maybe Dave, we should add the interaction with Dave, because Dave is the Lord Mana. So he defines taxes. So for every worker you have, you gain 1 additional, like, you get resources per second. Because Dave is basically taxing the workers. But it's going to cost 100 clicks in order to buy. Right now, anyway. Oh, it's great. Brilliant meatballs. They were exact balls. They weren't exact balls, but whatever. And awesome rice. Oh, by the way, there was Aaron 2 as well. Can't escape the Aaron, mate. I don't know what that is. What is that? 100 resources per second. Do we want them to spawn resources per second as well? Should they spawn some resources per second as well? Oh, it's a Turkish drink. Oh, what kind of a drink is it? What do I need to do here? Okay. So, innkeeper.npc. So we need the prefab Dave. So buttons, no. Let's copy this. We don't need the space at the top. Call this prefabs. And we're going to make this a public game object. Dave. There we go. And this will be Dave.getComponent NPC. If has innkeeper. Okay, yep, so we're going to need another one. So we're going to need a private bool called underscore has Dave. This is basically just here so that we can't spawn multiple Daves. As there are, in fact, there is only one Dave. There will not be more. How long will the stream last? Until what time? Probably another half hour or so. Because that'll take us to about 5 hours, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. What time did the stream start? Okay, we're at 4 minutes 18. So I'm going to take it up to a 5-hour stream. So we'll go until about 10 past. So about half an hour, 40 minutes. Because we're going for a bit of a long one. You can research it. It's awesome. Or at least for us. Let me have a look. Aaron, let's have a look. Drink. Oh, it's like a yogurt drink. Ooh. That sounds quite nice, actually. What's in it? Looks at recipe. Natural yogurt, water, and salt. Is that it? Oh. I might have to make some of this at some point. Because we always have some natural yogurt in. My missus would absolutely love this by the looks of it. 400 grams of natural yogurt, 2 cups of water, and a pinch of sea salt. You can put some ice cubes, some mint, some cucumber if you want in it. Okay. That actually sounds quite nice. Kind of sweet and salty. I rate it. I rate it. It's pronounced iron. Ah, fair enough. Iron. Mix yogurt, water, and some salt. The ratios could vary. You need to shake it really, really well. It makes a brilliant drink, especially goes well with meat. Okay. Okay. We'll give that a go. I'm actually gonna make some of that at some point in the next couple of days. We'll have some of that over the weekend. Look. Hello again, Milks. How are things doing? Why do you need to run? Why do you read run like that? Run. Run? Iron. Iron. Like run. Like you're running. Flintlock word. You know? Do I pronounce run differently? Yo, let's go get national credit score. Do I pronounce run weirdly? Is that a thing? I never really noticed that. But anyway, has Dave is equal to true. And then we're going to set the Dave account. Okay, so we need to set a public TMP underscore text Dave counter. Did you ever think when you tuned into the stream today that this is what we'd be doing? I didn't. Dave. Oh, we do need close the color bracket there. Dave text is 1 out of 1. We're going to be spawning Dave at the. We're going to call this Dave spawn position. Yeah. Dave spawn position. There we go. And we're going to call this MP. I mean, that's fine. I think that is enough. All we need to do now is on innkeeper button, hover. So we're going to go on Dave button, enter. Just spawn Dave. Just spawn Dave. Lord Dave, even. I do apologize, everyone. Spawn Lord Dave. There we go. Alright, so I need to come into the prefab a little bit. Spawn Dave. There we go. We're going to come along and we're going to click on... Is it on the pivot point? No. Interface? Yes. Okay. Going to go onto this. Interface. Mana. On Dave hover. I know that's on click. We need spawn Dave. Where's spawn Dave? Is it not there? Did I not make it public? Oh no, I didn't make it public. There we go. Mana. Spawn Dave. There we go. And then we need the different pointers. So we're going to, again, just bring the interface. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to bring the interface over. And on function mana, we're going to on Dave hover enter. And the same again with the interface canvas. We're going to come over and then do mana. On button hover exit. There we go. I think that's all we need to do, other than just changing the actual icon. So what icon do we want for Dave? These are the only ones I've got so far. I mean, this one would work, wouldn't it? I know it's a pear paw. It's a bear paw, but it could work. That could work. Or do we have a crown or something for Lord Dave? Oh, we could have some yarn. Essentially. A wizard hat for Lord Dave. What's it gotta be? What's it gotta be? Yeah, it would work brilliant. Perfect. Why do you iron layer? Let's go. It's like, you know, most people say it like with an A, like ran. I don't know how to explain it better. I don't know. Maybe it's our accent. Yeah, I mean, in English as well, it's because we've got like the U, it's just run. We have ran and run. Run being the like to run, and then ran being the past tense of run, which is ran. Yeah, it'd be ran. Maybe it's just a difference in like pronunciations, because I guess different countries do spell different things differently, don't they? Or they pronounce different letters in the alphabet differently. Because the same with Russian. So like the C is actually like it's a ch sound for them rather than a k, which it is for us. For us it's a k, but then it's a ch. So you know, not A as in ran. It's like the A in fast. Oh, ah. So I ran. Fa. Ah. Run. So I ran. Fa. Ah. Yeah, it's like an ah sound. Like ah or fast. Or do you say like, is it in like an extended A? Never mind, you can look it up. I can't explain it. Okay, let me get a pronunciation for it. Iron pronunciation. How to pronounce iron? Aaron. Oh, Aaron. I don't know. I guess Aaron is the way it's meant to be done. Iron. Yeah, because like the I we call it's like I or iron. Aaron. See, we've got a name. See, Aaron for us would be done like this. It would be a if I was to say like Aaron, it'd be like that. Or like this, Aaron, I guess. Ah, because we get the double A for like ah, and then Ron, Aaron. That's how I'd spell it in English anyway. Let's have a look. So yeah, shall we go for the paw print? Let's go for the paw print for them. The asset there. Quickly. Kind of does. We'll bring it up ever so slightly though. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty, so now pressing play, we should be good. This should spawn Dave. There we go, it pops into existence. We love it. We can press the button. Oh, we didn't assign the thing, did we? Interface. Yeah, we didn't assign any of this. We didn't do the bare minimum that we need for it to work. Amazing stuff. Let's lock that in place then. Get the prefab. Get them in place. The description goes there. The Dave counter goes there. Spawn Dave position is there. And that I need to actually move to down here. Where is the spawn point on you? Okay, so that's right in the middle. So this will have to be right in the middle of where Dave will be. So I think there is actually about right. Okay. Now this should work. Now this should work. Let's give it a go. Spawn Dave. We have Dave! We have Dave! There he is. He's on the prowl. Look at him. Look at him go. Love that. I can spawn more workers. No? Oh no, the buttons don't do anything. Well, let's get an innkeeper. Let's greet Dave. We've got Dave in the game. Look at that. Good shit. Good shit. We can spawn a few villagers to, you know, appease Dave. There they are. There they are. Look at that. Happy days. Dave, exactly. Make YouTube Pat feel so lonely. I know, it's been a little while, hasn't it? Been a little while. But to be fair, the stream has been going on for quite a while. It has been going on. And yeah, I've not been the most engaged, really. Only Dave? Only one Dave? There is only one Dave. You cannot have... Having more than one Dave would diminish what a Dave is. You can't have less than a Dave. You can't have more than one Dave. Because then it's just... Anyone can be Dave, you know? Dave is special. Dave is special. Maybe we increase the size of Dave depending on a certain aspect. Maybe Dave just gets bigger if, you know, if you're not good. Where's Dave? Here's Dave. Yeah, Dave. Why isn't he getting bigger? Oh, it's... Oh. One. There we go. It's because this is static. Maybe Dave gets bigger depending on certain things. He's so big. There we go. Or 1.5. That'll do. There we are. Look at him prowling on. As you do. Dave is Dave. What about the Dave's wife? And it conquers the screen literally up until like 5.5. Yeah, we got Dave. He's moving. He's moving. We do have to add Dave's wife. What is Dave's wife called, though? That's the question. What is Dave's wife called? What is Dave's wife called? Because essentially we can just do the exact same thing. We just make Dave and just add different animations. Dave. Lady Dave. He looks a bit lonely. Davette. Davette. I like that. Well, let's make Davette. Or whatever we're going to end up calling them. Let's make them right now. Let's do it. So I'll bring a Dave prefab. We'll bring in a Dave prefab. And to be determined is the name. To be determined. Be Lady Dave. Let's have a look. So that's all fine. That's all fine. The wait time is good. Let me see. What do I need to change? I need a different animation is what I need. So I'll make another one. So we can close down icons. We can close down NPC. We can close down all this. We're going to go into animations. And then right click. Create. Animation controller. Davette. Oh, with a capitalization issue. Davette. There we are. We need to unpack them just so it's not going to be changing any of the things within. We'll do that for now just so we are not infringing on what Dave is. Assets, art. Did I bring the art assets over? Because it's going to be the black cat, isn't it? Because Davette was going to be the black cat, if I'm not right. If I remember correctly. Pets. So it's number 2. Yeah. Okay, scratch and walk. There we go. Maybe we should make it slightly different. Maybe Davette is always running around instead. Just so we've got a bit of a difference. Instead of walking around, they just run around. That could be something. Or lying down, or they do lie down even. That's like right now. We'll stick with the two, and of course, licking the bollocks. Art, cats. Bring that in. Paste them in. All right, we got to set them to 32. Multiple. No point. Quality apply. All right, and one by one we'll go through. I presume they're probably going to be 50 by 50 again, aren't they? Yeah. Slice. Apply. Come into... Oh, no. Come into this one. Save. Sprite. 50 by 50. Yeah. Slice. Apply. And go into this one. Save. Sprite editor. Slice and apply. There we go. By the way, we've passed this topic, but I've sent you a voice message in the pronunciation issue. Couldn't do it in the type chat. Also, I'll take a listen.
You know, I tried to explain it, but I think it got worse when I tried to explain it.
Yeah, I did fuck it up.
It's called Iran, you know, like that, you know, Iran.
Iron.
You know.
Iron. Like Aaron. Iron. Iron. Do I need to roll the R as well? I can roll the R. Yeah, I'm bringing Lord Dave towards me. Iron. Iron.
I don't know. Just see it. Yes, when I tried to explain it, it's called Iran. You know. Like that. You know, Iran.
Iron. Like that. I mean, if you can, you can. I can roll. I mean, I know a little bit of Latvian, so I had to practice rolling because I didn't used to be able to. Iron. Like that. Iron. Iron. Let's go. You're on the stream. Exactly. There you go. Happy days. I like the thought of all the residents eat cat food because of Lord Dave. Everyone eats dry food, but Dave gets to eat the wet stuff. Jesus Christ. This is turning into a dictatorship now. Lord Dave of the Manor is not treating his people very well, is he? I think I need to call this Lord Dave the Clicker game now or something like that, you know? Might just have to be. It might just have to be. Okay, animation. On this person in particular is Davette. So this animation goes to Davette. There we go. Create. We'll call this Davette Idle. And we're going to get Davette. Art. Cat 2 idle. These ones. Bring that round. Oh, there they are. Oh, suddenly just turned into Davette. That was scary. Might be a bit hard to see Davette, to be fair, but it is what it is. Alright, and then we come in, we create a new clip, and we're going to call this Davette Walk. I think we're just stuck. Well, I think we're stuck with Davette now, aren't we, really? Let's be honest. Copy, paste, and they actually run, so they'll be a bit quicker than Dave. There we go. They can run around a bit more. Maybe Dave is the dictator, and Davette is trying to save the community with also not trying to make Dave angry. She's the savior. They're the savior that the people need. The people's person, you know. There we go. So they're running. Epic. We also just need to set this just to be something else, just so we know that it is Davette. All right. So now, come to the project. Let's go into the prefabs and let's bring. Well, no, the name is Davette now, isn't it? Davette. There we go. We'll drop Davette in. All right. So now we're going to need to make the spawning logic for Davette. So to spawn Davette. Let's go down. Spawn Davette. NPC get components. That's fine. So we're also going to need a Davette counter. we're gonna need a day vet spawn position. As day vet. And we're also gonna need a day vet prefab. There we go. Alrighty. Let's adjust everything accordingly. So DaveVet.getComponent has DaveVet. Rules managers NPC script get component. Yep, has DaveVet equals true. Spawn DaveVet. DaveVet spawn position. Resource manager update that. And then DaveVet counter. There we go. So let's go in and we'll make all the necessary adjustments. The Robin Hood of the town. Literally. Literally. Internet genius. Hello. What kind of bagel can fly? A plain one. Ah, it's one of those, is it? Been a while since I've had a bagel, though. I want a bagel now. I really want a bagel. Damn. Welcome to Dave Town, the place of equality and labor, with the price of feeling unsafe from the threats of the outside world when you get home. We must summon Davette to vanquish Dave. Maybe every now and again, whenever Dave licks his bollocks, one of the workers die. And then when Davette licks her bollocks, it brings them back to life. That sounds like a gameplay loop if I ever heard one. That just sounds phenomenal. Quality gameplay. The warm milk helps wash down the dry cat food. We can do that too. We'll get some warm milk in, you know. This game has really turned, you know. It's really turned into something different. Not what I expected whatsoever. Jesus. What the hell, guys? What the hell? Davette needs a different picture. So I'll bring that over. There we go. Davette's there now. Alright, so now we need to go into the house 2. And we're gonna close down the spawn Dave. I'm gonna open up spawn Davette. The icon needs to be changed. So what's Davette gonna be? She can play with a yarn, actually. She's a playful person. She's playful. So you spawn Davette. You play with some yarn. I think that's fitting, you know? There we go. Then we need to come into the interface. Yep. Spawn Davette position. So we're going to need to spawn an empty. Spawn pause. I need to get rid of that, actually. Remove component. Transform. There we go. Yep. The spawn position is going to be like here. Or just outside the door again. So I'll bring that down there. Cool. Then we need to add the spawn pause to it. The Davette counter is this one. Which by default we do need to set to 0 out of 1 as well. 0 out of 1. There we go. Interface again. Davette goes in there. And then that's public as well. That's cool. So then we go into the house. No, we don't. No, we don't. We need to set up the button logic. So the interface goes there. And when you click it, the mana is spawn Davette. There we go. And then we got the on trigger bit. So pivot point. No. Interface. Mana. On Dave hover button enter. So we'll do the on villager one. We actually need to update that. On Dave hover enter. So on villager. So on Davette. On button enter. Spawn Davette. Prevents villagers needing to eat wet cat food. Or to eat, prevents them from eating dry cat food. There we go. And then we come in and we'll just update this to hover over Davette. Mana. On Davet button hover. And then do the same again. Mana. On button hover exit. There we go. So I think we've got it all sorted. I can't imagine working in the postal service. It's such a male-dominated industry. What kind of deer? Can't see. No idea. What kind of deer? Can't see. Or move. Still no idea. Yeah, see, I've got you there. Yeah. When you add the lore, when you add lore, any game can take a turn to somewhere else. This is very true. Yeah, beat me to type it. Yeah, I'm all over that. What do you call a guy with a spade on his head? Doug. Yeah. Yeah. I've got all the bad jokes too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah. Beating at my own game. Exactly. Exactly. What you call a guy on the edge of the earth? Cliff. All right. So here we can spawn Dave. Dave's going to be running around. And it's 1 of 1. We need to get rid of Davette. She can't be there. She can't be there. Right. Got Dave. We're going to spawn him in. Well, we spawn Dave. He's going to start wandering around. And then we spawn Davette. There she is. She's a bit hard to see, though. She's a bit hard to see. Maybe as she's walking. I mean, you can see it. There she is. There we are. Look at that. We've got Dave and Davette. Cheers for Dave and Davette. Let's go. Let's go. Happy days. All right. I would say this has been a very successful stream. Things have gone very, very well. Been very entertaining. Maybe we should have Lady Davette title. You want the... Okay, well, we'll have the Lady Davette title. Lady Davette. There we are. Probably make her easier to see as well, to be honest. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Jesus. Lady Davette! There we are. Lady Davette. Look at that. Running around. And then we've got Lord Dave. Went for pizza and napped for a few minutes. Oh, sounds so good. I really want pizza now. I need to make curry. I need to cook. I'm not looking forward to it. Kind of just because I can't really be bothered. Can't really be bothered to cook, but we need to do it. It is what it is. Let's get an innkeeper and we'll get some workers in as well. Why not? Close these down. And then we've got Lady Davette and Lord Dave walking around. There we are. With all these workers. They seem happy to see them. They seem happy. They're getting by just fine. Living their life, you know. Is what it is. I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was a refrigerator all along. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. These jokes, man. There we go. But we've got a working game. We've got different spawn things in. This doesn't really affect the clicker. We haven't added any functionality to Dave or Davette yet. But that'll be in the next one. Oh, Dexon? Decker SN. Thank you for following. I appreciate being here. Thank you very much. So yeah, we got some work done. And tonight I might just get some actual work done. Like crack down. Get the extra building in. Add functionality to Dave and Davette. Somehow involving licking of the bollocks. I don't know. There'll be some bollock licking involved. That's all I know. Speaking of, I do need to make Davette a little bit faster though, don't I? She's got a running animation. So we'll make her twice as fast. We'll make her twice as fast as Dave. So she can actually get round. There we are. David in. Davette is in. And then she'll run around and he'll prowl. Oh, I think she's a bit too fast now, though, isn't she? Let's go in and we'll just adjust her speed. Maybe 1.5 might look a bit more apt. There we go. I think 1.5 is a bit better, isn't it? I think that's a bit better. Oh no, she's not changing. Not changing to the run animation. Why? Why? Davette. Where is Davette? Lady Davette. She does look very small there, doesn't she? I think that's just the wrong thing. If I come into thing, yeah, here we go. There we go. That looks more like the right size. Yeah, why is this animator not working? Oh, because I haven't bloody hooked it all up. That makes sense. Let's bring that over. Let's make these real quick. Exit time 0, 0, 0. Oh, there's no parameters, that's right. So we'll set a bool, and it needs to be called is moving, if I remember correctly. Is moving is true, then go to walk. And then if is moving is false, we'll go there. And that should be evidence. So now she should be running around. A quick time event. If you don't click on save when he's licking someone, dies. If you click on Davette while she's licking, it brings someone back to life. They're bloody hard to fix when you get them wrong. Oh, the animation, exactly. It's not too bad. I just hadn't. The issue was I hadn't done the animations. So they idle, and now she's running. I think that looks like a decent enough speed for her. She's a bit faster. We'll get Dave in as well. They can wander around together. Together forever. Look at that. Save. Dave, not save. Yeah. A quick time event. Get a big bar across the top. You end up having to play something. A whole last mini game. Just to save a villager. You can do that. You can do that. You have to find Davette amongst the masses. Amongst. Alright. I think I'm going to leave the stream here. It is bang on 5. And, yeah, we're going to get this to... You added Dave. We did. We added Dave and Davette. Dave has got a wife. We got Dave and Davette. Look at this. Davette, there she is. Davette and Dave. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll get a single villager in just to wander around. Good stream. It's been a great stream. I've loved it. This has been great fun. We got Dave. Got Davette. We're having a blast. It's all good. It's all good. We also, like, got a shit ton more followers. Look at that. Right there. Right there. We're 8 followers away from affiliate. 8. That's it. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Good stream, Bog. Yeah, we got Dave. We got Dave. You know? You can't complain. This is awesome. You finally did progress. I know. Got a whole ass building. The manor. Spawn Lord Dave. Spawn Davette. It all works. And we've got a new drink to try out. Samvan was on the stream. Like, all sorts going on. I will complain about Dave, but will you complain about Davette? Will you complain about Davette? Because Dave will have none of it. He will lick his bollocks in front of you if you make him. He will. I'm against it. Dynam, don't be against it, because you see, right? If Dave is in our game, he doesn't need to be in yours. I did you a favor here. You know? I saved you from the curse of Dave. Because Dave is in fact in this game now. So it's fine. I did you a solid. Give us a philosophical quote. Oh god. I don't know any off the top of my head. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. Philosophical quotes. Know thyself. Know thy enemy. There we go. Very apt because no Dave. No Davette. Exactly. Dynam is a hater. Dynam is just, you think this will lessen the memes? You naive fool. Now I won't just need to add Dave, but a cat named Dave. Cat called Dave is cool though. We love a cat called Dave. He'll make them more, mate. Literally. I might have screwed them over more, but you know what? We'll see. We'll just have to wait for the next Dynam stream, where everyone's asking for the cat Dave. So, you know, go eat a potato, Dynam. Dave has a cat which he called Dave. Yeah, this isn't even true Dave. This is Dave's cat, Dave. And he's a lord, so, you know, I wonder how dangerous Dave is going to be if their cat is a lord, you know? How far up the food chain are they going to be if that's the case, you know? You know? All right, well, I'm going to leave it here though, cuz my tummy is like Chewbacca is in my belly right now, growling to be set free. So I'm going to call it here. It's been a very good stream. A very, very good stream. I've had a blast. Thank you all for showing up. It's been great chatting, as per usual. We're no longer... We're going to leave the webcam as it is. We'll just stick with this one for the time being. Until I get enough money to scrounge together a better one. But thank you all for being here. Thank you. We're one step closer to affiliate. We're this close. Hell fucking yes. Dynam's been here. He made it to the stream again multiple times. We've had Samvan. We've had everyone. Thank you all. Have a good day. Have a good week. I don't know when the next stream's going to be. I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be for the next 2 days. I'm not going to stream over the weekend. I know that much for sure. I've got to spend time with the missus. I'm looking forward to that. Bit of quality time. But yeah, if you haven't already, let me last minute again just stick a link into our lovely Discord community. So if you haven't already, come join us, say hello. Best place to be for anything Lazy T Amber's Tale. Dynam, apparently, because Dynam's always here. So yeah, go for it. I'll stick it in the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I need to go do my chores. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, I need to go do the dishes and cook. Alright, and take the bins out as well. I will do my chores. Thank you for reminding me, Pam. And yeah, I will see you all very, very soon. Have a good evening. Stay safe. And I'll be there very soon. Have a good one. Bye for now.